Hello everyone and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. So today we have an Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 4 semifinals match between Xuross and RyuuKane. So on commentary we will be joined by Alexander Harold and Star, and on tracking we will be joined by Ginger Sonny and Chuckles. So thanks everyone and have a great race.
Hey everyone, welcome to ZSR. Looking forward to a good race here. Got a full French matchup today between Xuross and RyuuKane here. How are you doing, Alex?
Not too bad. I'm just at the tail end of getting everything out.
Makes
Looking
sense.
at it, looking at everything is like, holy crap! There's a lot more space, but that big drawer just took up so much. But yeah, this should be interesting. uh,
Yeah, French runners, a UK. We've got a French runners, a French restreamer, UK trackers, and one US com and one Canadian com. I should correct you, Ginger.
Yes. There we go. Yeah, NA comms. That's better. The only thing I think we're missing is some Aussies. And some people on the other side of, actually quite a few other people on the other side of the Pacific pond.
Yeah, I was going to say,
and some on the southern part of the Eurasian African continents.
People in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I meant when I was trying to say that. I just messed up.
Yep. Just waiting on the two to ready up. Xuross had to do a quick computer reboot before the race, so we're running a smidge late. I did not see what we started with. Not sure if Ryu's menu didn't see that yet. I do know we start with the Shadow Medallion, and for his personal tracker, it looks like we start with a wallet. Don't tell me it's vanilla price scrubs.
Oh no. Well, at least we started with a wallet
Not
this
vanilla
time.
price. Random price scrubs is what tells you it's that. Is what gives you.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Just because random price scrubs can really darn suck. Alright. That indeed looks to be the only things we start with.
Oh,
yay!
Oh no. It's not even refilling wallet either, so... Oh, time to farm. That is so pathetic. Oh my god.
That is the saddest start of all. That is a really start.
Could you imagine if we didn't even get the wallet either? Oh, that would be so cursed. But I wonder what kind of crazy settings we're going to get stacked on top of this.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Because who knows? Last time I rolled a seed, it was mixed dungeon grotto ER plus overworld ER. It took 6 hours and 40 something minutes. And I was losing my voice by the end, so hopefully it's less terrible.
Yeah, that was an interesting seed. And I had to track that too, so I had to keep an eagle eye throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, I have a very, very full water bottle. I'll need it. The 6 hour 47 race required me to go through it about 3 times. Because, 7 hours of comms will destroy your voice.
Oh yeah,
my voice is fine. I'm just a bit sleepy. It's 8 in the morning right now.
Just sorting out the worst of it. I've already been up for about at least 3-4 hours. And it's only like 6 in the morning.
I was going to say, you're further west than I am. And yes, also, Ice Trap Onslaught last time. that ended up making one runner think it was full key small key sanity instead of just overworld small key sanity. Nice trap onslaught on major items, I should add. They did not like it.
That's understandable. It's cruel.
There were like 120 ice traps in that seed or something stupid. It was hilarious. Anyhow, we're about to get going. Let's see what nonsense we have today. This is a child start. And this just in time to find out our spawn is
Xuross Fountain.
That's either open fountain or overworld ER. Otherwise, you can't get out of here. Good, lovely.
Oh my god! It looks like hints are pointless, or maybe we're just
Oh no! That tells us that there's an item that that tells us that you need something to look at.
Oh, that's fountain's open.
Okay, figured it was either open or something, because otherwise you can't spawn there without getting stuck. So we're not getting hints for updates. Yeah, what?
At least we get open fountain as a compensation, but it's not much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting a bit of refills right now. But yes, they've got Stone of Agony or Mask of Truth hints. That's not good.
We ain't reading those.
Not for a while, we're not.
That's adult shooting.
That's a terrible spot for that. Yikes.
But we do have indoor ER, so...
At least a simple ER.
Yeah, at the very least.
Don't know if
we'll
it's
figure
fully
out
indoors
soon
yet. Yeah, that's going to require blue fire if they want to do that later.
So it's not only bow locked, it's bottle locked.
Yep, bottle and either wallet or ice cavern access, or possibly Gannon's or MQ GTG for that matter at locked. Depending on things, there's a few different possible blue fire sources in RSL.
Yeah, it depends. We don't know even if it's like MQ GTG running around, though that's long shot locked to get to that room.
Alright, time for Zora diving for Ryu. Xuross heading up there as well. Having both picked up some refills. Ice Cavern is only logically ZL locked, potentially. We don't know if it's Dungeon ER, don't forget, people. Who knows where Ice Cavern is right now? We've seen 2 entrances. Which tells us not much right now,
Randobot out for blood.
Randobot was out last time with a 7-hour seed. I'm not sure this can get a ton worse, though you never know.
Okay, so RSL bot, Randobot's cousin.
Yep, the Randobot's evil cousin, I should say. Oh, Randobot can be plenty evil, but RSL bot only has more stuff to work with, so RSL bot usually manages to take it just that extra step further. Why does nobody do Flame Surge before starting the game? Can't be bothered, I guess.
We'll see. Okay, so it's looks like it's texture matches content at least.
Yep, at least texture, because that is a large chest in vanilla.
Yeah. We'll figure it out soon enough, but we know at least it's texture matches.
And if this is a nice trap, I'm gonna laugh as we get heart piece off Sword Diving. Okay, that is a heart piece that exists and is not a winner heart piece. That's good info for item pools. And this chest is Din's Fire. Alrighty.
Well, once we get some magic, we'll have some fun times with that Din's Fire. But we'll finally see if we got a coincidental Zora's Fountain into Zora's Domain. Probably not. It's looking like no overworld ER.
Yep, huge rupee in Upper River. I don't mind new overworld ER. That gets kind of brain-breaking at times.
Oh, we got overworld tokens at least.
Oh boy. Extra fun. What was that skull? I missed it.
The ladder skull in Zora's River.
No, I know. What item was it I meant?
Oh, a heart piece.
Oh, no. Alright, Dins for Xuross.
And Xuross is farming some cash.
Makes sense. You never know, especially he did see that wallet start. He might be thinking about random price scrubs. Especially if it's Grotto, because there's always a possibility it's Grotto ER, so they might be able to check a scrub or two here.
Bean guy shuffled.
Oh dear, that's another reason why you might want some money. The bean guy. Ryu's gonna have to skip that for now. That might be a problem.
Oh, Song Sanity it looks like too.
Oh, that is a song in Lower River here. Oh boy.
It's a red one.
Yep, that's red, alright. We'll see which here in a second.
It's
and
ZL.
Okay.
So we have no potato to play it, but we have full Song Sanity.
We have full Song Sanity, no potato, but we don't have overall DR, it looks like, so we can probably go find it. We can go check if they're vanilla correction. And actually,
RyuuKane's going for that. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Smart,
I would probably do something.
Honestly, this is smart to get the money for the bean salesman. Otherwise, you're not getting back here for a minute. Bean salesman not actually giving much of anything, but this is a good choice.
Oh no! Because then he can also get
he doesn't
rescued, but then he could get like open grotto on the way to getting to the chicken guy.
Yep. There's ZL for Xuross. Yeah, we're gonna find out if it's grotto. We're going to look to see. Our first look at seeing if it's grotto ER, though it's not guaranteed anyway. The open grotto here is a small fairy fountain in vanilla.
But here it's we got indoors and grottos mixed.
That open grotto is a generic grotto in vanilla. A brain fart, that's the bottle grotto, it's a small fairy fountain, but yeah, that's mixed. That's mixed. Lovely. Where is this thing on my entrance tracker? Next question. Open grotto is a.
Oh, is RyuuKane? He's skipping the bean guy.
Hello.
Oh, it's a bottle of fish.
Okay, yeah, vanilla overall's good. Don't quite feel like having a brain be broken a little bit by overall DRS.
You didn't have the money when he first talked to the bean guy, though.
No, he went all the way out of his way to pick up the huge rupee and then didn't get the bean guy. Okay, Ryu. Okay. Also, Xuross is not going for the Boss's Bridge. Gonna instead head for Market as Ryu is gonna go find out if ocarinas are vanilla. Waiting on time of day here to check the Night Skull, which is sensible.
It'd also be a pretty good opportunity to see if K-Sword's been shuffled.
Oh, absolutely. Xuross is going to get some money. And let's see. Ocarinas? Hey!
Not shuffled.
Nice.
Well, it's convenient, so...
Very convenient.
We'll get to see also if Kukiri Sword is shuffled as well.
Yep. Small fairy fountain in the Market Street.
Stompe before getting the Deku Shield, so that's good.
That is what? Link's house? No, that was what? Mido's house?
Mido's house, yes. Oof.
Graveyard's gonna be fun. Kakariko's gonna be a nightmare to track entrances on. I am not looking forward to it. At least Xuross is doing market entrances while Ryu races Stompe, so I can focus on that while not losing track of other things, because entrance tracking gets fun. Bazaar is a regular 2 scrub grotto. That is indeed random price scrubs. It's 88 rupee scrub.
Oh no! Oh no! 5 rupees, Pog.
Yeah, 5 rupees are not good at, but yes, 88 rupees. Oh, that's funny. Alright, potion shop. Let's see what you are. And Dante, oh dear, that's a
child only.
Only lake lab. Okay, Temple of Time entrance is next.
So this might be just beatable only, depending if we get a warp song. Because if we get randomized warp songs, it could be a warp there. But
Vanilla Temple of Time, so it could be just likely simple indoors. Mostly because otherwise, what are the odds of it being a full Vanilla Temple of Time? And Grotto indoors mixed is quite spicy, as you get a generic Grotto in the potion shop, and that pushes.
But it's both. It's both size and content and textures. So.
Yep. Alright, okay, so Zora Tunic there, Child Shooting Gallery is the single cow grotto. We will find out if cows are shuffled later. It does look like the Kokiri sword is shuffled, because Ryu did not just pick it up. Yeah, that's potentially one available skill and one available check, as we get a huge rupee here, speaking of.
That was actually...
cow here on Xuross' side.
Yeah, it means easy money. It kind of looks like either Shop Sanity Random or Shop Sanity 0. Weird Egg is shuffled.
Weird Egg is shuffled. I just looked at the entrance. That was a shop there in the Know-It-All house, and Link's house is...
It is simple.
Yeah. No, I was trying to remember. I looked at the Know-It-All house entrance and then completely forgot about it for a second, and then had to remember it. Saria's house is the fishing placed fishing hole for the entrance tracker. Brain works sometimes. But yes, magic on the Weird Egg check is fun. Richard entrance is always vanilla, as you get a scale off him. Nice.
Richard's a good boy. Bringing home a fish scale.
Child fishing. Back alley house is the front of Impasse.
If both entrances are in here, then Cow Sanity has a more likely chance of being in there. But if the back entrance is not in the same area, then Cow Sanity's off.
Where is House of Twins was a small fairy fountain, and what did Xuross just find in bowling? I brain farted that.
I think it was a
back alley house is
Cobweb Grotto. Okay, so that's HF Cow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the Rang.
Mm-hmm. I also totally forgot. Okay, so what was Bombchi Shop? Because I screwed up my tracker. Oh no. Sorry, what Boomerang? I missed it.
It was in Market, in one of the scrubs.
Right, back alley house. There we are. Brain is slowly catching up. And I think I'm mostly sorted out. What was the Kokiri shop entrance? Jabu is vanilla. Generic Grotto Kokiri shop, thank you. Trying to track 2 different high-density entrance locations is really not fun. At the same time, I always end up losing tracking of something. Chuckles carefully, as... Though I do need to go double check what under that back alley house was because I brain burned it. It's a really good thing I also have 3 screens. This would not be working otherwise.
But, yeah, a lot of items in that market.
Yeah, no, back alley house is 2 scrub grotto. I lost track of the bomb chew shop was the one I lost track of brain. Oh, Field Cow Grotto, that's what it was, thank you. There we go. What on earth is that listed as here? No, I wrote that down. Okay, I think I'm just goofing my own entrance tracking more generically.
And 43 for a token.
Okay, Chew Shop was the Cow Skull Grotto, which means I messed up what the bowling entrance was then. Yeah, talking about how Xuross didn't check that Cow Skull Web Grotto, due to, even though having Dins and Magic, because it's really darn, and actually the boomerang for that skull, but it's easy to forget when you have so much other things going on. Alright, Chew Shop was front of Impost, that's when I was goofing.
Yeah, it's most likely,
likely not cows, because he didn't see the other side of Impost in market. Yeah, it's probably balanced. We've seen a lot of heart pieces. No heart containers though, so it's either scarce or balanced. Alright. Right. Entrance tracking caught up. Only major area left for entrances is CAC, which is gonna suck. CAC Graveyard, which is gonna suck, but we're okay for now. Yeah.
I mean, now is the best time to do it when you have a bottle and you're close to a pretty check dense area. What? Oh, it's just Dompe.
Alright, open Grotto and Lost Woods, which I completely forgot about.
Oh man, this... And we got it. Pot strats are too pog.
Don't forget, Xuross, you currently can't read. Oh man, and if it's Mask of Truth Hoods too, we don't know if it's open Mask Shop, we don't know where the Mask Shop is, and we started with the Shadow Medallion, which doesn't help you with Mask of Truth. And for that matter, we don't know where the Weird Egg is either. This could get... They might not be getting hints for a long time.
They may never get hints.
That is possible. I do believe it was Open Door of Time when Xuross took a peek in there earlier. Any idea on damage multiplier yet?
I haven't seen them really take damage, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They've been good at dodging those hits, but...
It's normal. Merci, Fluflush. Have her on the drawbridge? Okay, thanks.
And RyuuKane is probably going to sing to the frogs.
Looks like
for some cash. I mean, especially when you don't know that Frogs 2 is going to be needed either.
Yeah, because we're not getting that hint for a long time. Hey Matt, our settings today are actually pretty tame so far. Most interesting things would be random price scrub sanity and mixed grotto indoor ER. Otherwise, well, it's too early to say how bad this is going to be. No hints, I guess, is also a thing to note. Xuross, Irui is now going to get the shuffled item off the Bean Salesman, which is just a token, though they might need tokens for that matter. We haven't opened a lot of chests. I don't know if you've seen any tokens in chests yet.
Yeah, we did. It was it was the spider pattern.
It is a spider pattern. The bigger question is it big or small?
Small.
Okay, so not a token win con. That's something to know. Though they still might need there it is, speaking of. So it still might be 50 skull, high skull counts required anyway for items, even if it's not a token win condition. If it was a token win con, that token would have been in a big chest.
Yeah, we saw it from RyuuKane earlier.
Yeah, I think I was busy tracking entrances at that time, which is how I missed it.
But we'll see how many chickens will be required for Anju. 4.
4. Not too bad.
Yeah, get your roll calls in chat. Hold on. I have to do it on the...
Mm-hmm. 3 scrubs here, and entrance I have entirely brain farted, which I don't think Ryu went fishing. No, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I remember commenting on it. Where is this 3 scrub grotto? Because that I goofed.
I think that's open grotto. Oh, there's Weird Egg.
Weird Egg. Yeah, 43, 3, and 7 is pretty. Oh, that's back of CAC. Which reminds me to find CAC on my entrance tracker. Start tracking this darn place. Weird Egg is not as useful in full song sanity, but that is still 3 checks right now, and don't forget they might need Mask of Truth hints later. That's actually pretty important to keep track of. They would like hints.
1 chicken.
It is guaranteed not useless hints, at least, since useless locked hints is just sucky, but
2 chicken.
And
so chickens are required.
And what was the skull house there?
A generic fairy fountain, so it's a small one.
Yep. Input front is
Tektite. And it's just 20 rupees.
Excellent. There was a recent update to Miraxis's entrance tracker, so I'm getting used to a few of the minor changes. Things got renamed.
Oh, there's a treasure chest game.
Can't do anything in it right now, but that is something to look at later.
So I think RyuuKane's going to go into market next.
Yep. Skipping the input back entrance. You can do that as a child, it's just a bit of a pain, and Ryu decides, nah, screw it.
Yeah, that carpenter is a jerk. He pushes you off and gets in your way. Like, he spends his time complaining about working when he's not even working.
Right. The best part of Max's update is Goron Pot Happy Face 1 low. For those who are wondering what that is, Rupee Mania is a relatively newer setting. It's been around a few months now in the Randomizer, and so that includes all freestanding hearts and rupees in the game. Visible ones, at least the invisible ones aren't shuffled. And some of these visible rupees that are shuffled, as we get a bloopy off the Lost Woods Bridge Soil Skull, includes the other freestanding drops from the Goron pot on all 3 faces. And it also results in my absolute favorite hint text of all time that your light arrows are in those pots over there. Okay, it's just Gannon says when that's what Gannon says when your light arrows are in the pots just underneath Ganondorf.
Just go and take a look through the pots first.
I mean, you could do that. They're also
I
on the
mean,
Ocarina
they
of
are there on the
Everything.
long way, so...
They are. If you get all the way to Ganondorf without light arrows and sanity, you might as well check them beforehand. Here's the picture of said thing as you get a BGS. Nice.
But it kind of looks like it's not like the Metagoron and Carpenter guy might not be shuffled. Don't know yet.
Those are definitely not. Small keys are definitely not over at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, because we would have seen at least 1 or 2. Might even have full Keysy.
Yeah, we don't know yet, but it definitely could be a few different things. Hey, bro.
Quick stick it in this pot. I love this grotto when it's like close to the shops.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so much easier just to farm this.
Yeah, much easier just quick in and out compared to jumping off the drawbridge. Absolutely no way of checking the cow yet because if the song is completely AWOL, who knows where that's gone off to?
You'll never find the light arrows from your pocket.
That's always a good one. Nobody's checked WinCons. It is open door of time. They just haven't done that yet. This is Ryu's first trip to market, but he's going to turn in that rear deck first, I suspect.
Not even... Oh. That was ballsy.
Ryu nearly forgot to actually talk to Malin there due to having the rear deck already. He's like, wait. I should actually do that. That time was accidental. Xuross is hiking off to somewhere. No, ranch, okay. Going to be able to check a bunch of entrances, finding a small fairy fountain here in Talon's house. And the stable is a generic grotto. Giving him a heart piece, alright.
And RyuuKane is going adult. He's not going to get that rank for a while.
No.
But we will get our WinCons. So,
yes, we will.
But it makes sense to do Lon Lon Ranch at this time.
It does. And that's heart piece there. No heart containers. This is starting to smell a bit like scarce again. Alright,
Fire, Jabu, Deku.
And oh, that's a nice trap.
Oh my god.
It's AD and AD.
Well, you are required to do all dungeons.
Oops, all dungeons in the way. Well, sit down and get some water and popcorn, everyone. As we find out it's MQ Water and MQ Shadow. We're going nowhere.
Oh my god, MQ Water. I actually like MQ Shadow, but MQ Water and MQ Spirit are cursed. Alright. Oh my god, is that a real strength? Because we did see an ice trap. Okay, no, it's real.
See, wind gods do everything, yet we're going nowhere, as we see a red rupee. And good catch from chat that the ice trap was on a junk item. There's not a lot of them. If this was even Mayhem, we would have seen at least one by now. Generic grotto here. You know the worst thing about late hints and
oh my god! Oh my god! That adult spawn is perfect!
Excellent!
Oh my god.
Okay, game. Okay, Rush ice, indeed. So Ryu here doesn't have a bottle, I don't think. No, he does. I'm scared.
No, he does. It's just full of bugs. Oh, it's a shield! Team grab a shield on the ice.
Yeah.
The trade quest spawn is perfect.
Exactly, Rob. Perfect spawns for the seed where Zeal is a literal first item they got. Alright, what is this item under the icy waters? I perpetually suck at seeing it.
Pretty dark. It looked like a token.
Okay, chat confirming, thank you. That is another token on the letter spot, which I can actually see for a change. Alright, lake entrances is next.
Yeah, ice becomes less potent when you have full song sanity, but
Another.
And we do have a way of at least peeking skulls too. We could at least peek the skulls, but we can't even grab them.
Does Ryu have an adult ranged anything for these skulls?
Din's fire. You can kill skulls with it.
I forgot you can hit them with Din's. Good point. Now, does he think of it is the better question. Now, Ace is still good density, yes, and there, okay, there we go. Lake Lab is a generic.
That's a vanilla token. We don't know if we'll need a said token.
Yeah, no hints. At all. Yeah, you absolutely check at least the second skull. Nice.
Yeah. It's really tough to see the third one, though, with Din's.
Oh, that's Saria song actually under the water. I'm just blind. Lit. Third one you can't kill with Dins? Okay. Yeah, even if it's full quest Mask of Truth, him still need the stones anyway, but that's just better. Where's the mask shop? Where's the Death Theater?
Oh, it's keys shuffled within dungeons.
Oh dear. And okay, got frozen by the keys, and that's actually a bottle here.
It's a fire small. Oh no. Oh, it is shop sanity, so we're getting that third wallet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 10 rupee bottle there, you'll take that, especially no one gets overworld skull sanity. You'll want to have one bottle for bugs and one for other things. Yeah, so dungeon key sanity. Oh no.
Who's ready to do multiple dips of the of dungeons?
Yeah.
I should have grabbed my water bottle if that was going to be the case.
You should have grabbed this water bottle anyway, Alex. Why didn't you? It's RSL. What did you expect? But this is going to be a long one. The last one I rolled is 7 hours. 6 hours and 47 minutes. Getting there.
The keys, he set it on fire.
Went from being coated in blue fire and then to regular fire. Hey Tom, bad. It's not it's less likely to be 7 hours. They don't have that many sanities, but it's not good as we get a regular. I think that was Sleeping Talon House in that grotto there.
Yes, he was taking a nap. Or
just
he
to be sure.
Taking a nap.
Just
Vanilla Owl.
Yep. I got so distracted by the bottle that I completely forgot to check that there was a shop in the fishing entrance. What did I do, Tom? My usual.
Nice. I have a different setup for that. For that one, when the initial setup doesn't work.
Xuross now remembers the skulls here. Very nice. Almost forgot, then remembered. Wait, I can do this. Yeah, you kind of need to go for it a bit so you don't hit the cow or the pots or anything else, Xuross.
Just wait until we get grass sanity and rock sanity.
What is that?
The slingshot.
A very funny game. Nice spot for it. Oh, and you can't get the skull within. That's vanilla. It looks like it's overworld skulls only. I did not see if it was closed Deku, but I assume it was because they would have checked it otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh boy, thanks, Elka. Time for a bed. How long is this gonna take? We learned our lesson from last time's 7-hour mess. We're not doing a less than 3 hours prediction. We had a less than 3 hours, and it went more than double that at 6 hours and 47 minutes, so... Things happen.
Okay, so that's small, so...
There's no way this is less than 3 hours with hard AD.
Oh my god! Maps and compasses are in the dungeons themselves.
They're in their own dungeons, and that's a really funny way to find it to find out. It's AD, full song sanity, dungeon small key sanity. I'm 90% sure this isn't going to sub 4 either. I'm not sure it will sub 5, to be honest. I do think that it's not overworld ER, and it's not Uko or anything, so I don't think this will go past 7 hours, but this is going to suck.
Oh my goodness. Now we're off to next. I'm pretty sure RyuuKane's just gonna free the king. See if it's worth it. Because if the king's not worth it... Oof, Xuross getting bullied by a spider.
And Casey is a heart piece. It does seem like it's very likely to be scarce at this point. We still haven't seen a heart container, and we don't have that many items right now. If it was balanced, I would have expected a little bit more than this. We've only seen the ice skulls so far, which all looked vanilla, so this might just be overworld skulls. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them were tokens. We couldn't see the third one, but he's going for the setup. That's really tough.
Ryu did peek the final skull and ice. You can apparently do so. You just it was also vanilla. Going to unfreeze Hello Shooting Gallo because he has the bottle for it. Save scumming the one he used on King Zora because their spawn is here. Very convenient. Just so he doesn't forget about it later. Makes sense. So he could have, yes, just dins the skull, so...
And also just use the spin attack, like a great spin.
Yep. Just forgot about it, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite Ryu.
Well, it is in, like, pretty close to his spawn location, and while it's actually possible to get that the token for it, it's a pain.
Yeah.
Until you get, like, hovers or hook shot.
He has a spawn, though, and the way he forgets it, you'd be surprised. We've seen people forget all varieties of things in the past, even if they spawn right next to it. Sometimes spawning right next to it is worse if you forget it, because you just assume you did it ages ago, because you spawn right next to it. We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't do that, but too early to say. Alright, let's do that Skulltula.
Heart piece. But, I guess the next plan of attack would be going to Kakariko. Probably wait today, because then you get a lot more entrances.
Yeah, and night does nothing much for him, because he doesn't have a way to the rooftop skull. Zero's not checking this ice skull, not thinking about Dims, which is, well, not gonna bite him, we know, but... Ryu, bit too early still. Yeah, Xuross has hit all of the soil patches except for the 3 inaccessible, currently inaccessible, and the way out of the way valley soil patches. I think. Oh,
and Xuross getting the bad news about the keys.
Yep, and is not going to be amused.
This entrance is that's adult only.
Adult only stable, which giving us a heart piece. This is
and Cow Sandy is 100% confirmed off.
Yep, already assumed such.
Yeah, when we didn't see. Oh, that's the song. Prelude. And there's a shield too.
Okay, so the power was in Bazaar. Just trying to keep my entrances straight. Yeah, very cheap Prelude, quite nice.
And there's Bolero. So we got a lot more music this time.
Yeah. But yeah, we've gotten a few different child-only entrances. There's a nice spot for bowling. Yeah.
Oh, that's cursed. That's adult-only chew bowling. Ugh.
Which is in logic and doable, but the setups are not nearly as... The regular setup doesn't work for that.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as consistent, but you can do it.
Yep. I mean, you absolutely buy a shield and RSL. It's kind of needed. Windmill Song is actually...
Oh my god. With all these settings, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's full song sanity, overworld skull sanity, dungeon smoky sanity, and some other nonsense behind, and it's still a fully vanilla Song of Storms. Thanks, game. As you get the Octorok powder in the shooting gallery.
Yeah, at least we get the well entrance when we go back, when Ryu goes back child.
Yeah. Oh man, what a spot! Absolutely hilarious. Thanks for
there's the guardhouse.
Yeah.
4 big pose.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to get that skull later.
So when we do find when we do get the Mask of Truth or Stone of Agony, then it will always be unknown. It will always be always. But
it'll be hinted if we can ever find the hints.
Yes. All right. Let's see. Was he worth breaking into Dompe's house? No.
Nope. My drop-down list of entrances is getting smaller and smaller, which is nice for navigation, because as I pick entrances, the one-time only things disappear. So, like, the generics are still on there, both types of fairy founds are still on there, at the house. But the regular ones are disappearing fast, which is really nice. The one-offs are disappearing quickly, which is really nice for entrance tracking. I have no idea what that was.
Crate.
Right. And a great fairy fountain in Dami's grave.
Saria is chilling in 6 feet down under.
I still love how that's the map encompassed back to back at the end of Ice. Just for the giggles.
Hey, by the way, I hear you'll get lost. Here, have it at the very end of the dungeon.
Right? After you found everything? I mean, if we somehow forgot all about the compass,
that's like buying the map to a city after already going through it.
Was that the Vanilla Sunsong grave, by the way?
Or
was it Shield grave?
Might have been Shield grave. Could have been. I think it was Shield grave. No, Sunsong was vanilla. Oh my god.
Game 1. Full, simple, mixed simple indoors and grottos, which is a ton of entrances, I should add, and you still got a fully vanilla Sunsong grave. Thanks, game. Composer grave is another great fairy fountain. We are running out of great fairy fountains, actually.
Let's see. We'll check our warps now.
Alright, where's Bolero taking us?
Domain.
Okay,
so we have
warps. Great. Thanks for telling us it goes to Domain.
Oh, we have a Nocturne.
Really? I mean, we need one. They do need to beat Shadow Temple eventually. That's expected.
But yeah, we have the most useless warps. Oh my god.
That is the most useless of warps, considering both spawns are in Domain. Yes, that's Vanilla Ryu. I mean, it's good to check. Might as well open the entrance, but he should have known by now. It's definitely not Dungeon ER because he would have seen one by now. We've seen a lot of it. We've seen a ton of entrances. My tracker's very well filled out, actually. It's mostly the various really out of the way grottos and some sorted random indoors they haven't gotten to yet.
But RyuuKane might, if he goes to Goron City area, he might have to link the Goron with Dins. It doesn't look like he's going that way. Not sure which way he's going.
I'm not sure either.
Oh, market.
Yeah, Prelude of Light. Cheapo, $10 for Shadow Temple. Very nice.
Yeah, $10 to warp to the graveyard? That's a bargain.
It is. Don't know where in Domain that Bolero goes. They'll probably never find out because they never need it. I do believe both of them play on BizHawk, so the resets are very fast too. If it was VC, they might have a bit more use out of Bolero, but
Xuross plays on RetroArch, and RyuuKane plays on BizHawk.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I could tell because of the FPS.
Right. Oops.
Because I've used both in the past.
Thank you. But yeah, they do not need that Bolero ever. If VC has really slow resets, so that could have had some use, but as it is, no. They don't need
it. Kane's still not gonna get that boomerang for quite a while.
No, that
didn't change time of day.
Nope.
And it's a night-only entrance where it was.
Yep, back alley house, so gonna take him a bit. Sarah's gonna go shopping for some songs, not going to purchase this, what is going to be basically Nocturne at this point. Yeah. So we are guaranteed a we have seen our, even though it is beatable only at this point, pretty much guaranteed, we will need a warped. We will likely need a warped Requiem.
With song warps, we could actually get 2 that go into those buildings, like into the lab and into the silo. Not that it's really important, but we could actually get those, and it'd still be ALR.
We could, but the odds of that, I don't know at this point. We did 2 of those. We'd need a Requiem warp. We need a Bolero warp. And there might be other entrances too besides we haven't seen yet that need it.
We've already gone through a majority of them, so...
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I'm not saying that it's going to be ALR, but I think it still has the chance to be ALR.
Owls are vanilla, it looks like.
Yeah, owls are vanilla.
Because don't forget, too, we have not seen our Mask Shop or Deku Theater, and if it is ALR, we do need a child-reachable Deku Theater somewhere. Which would likely be Bomb or Stormlock grottos at this point, which they have right now. Well, they only just recently got Storms, vanilla. It's incoming right now for Xuross, but we don't have bombs yet to check our bombable grottos, and they would like them soon. They've left a lot of bombable grottos all over the place.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you have no bombs. Now, yeah, guard time is... Nope, no guards.
I only saw it is Warp Song destination rando, so we could still get a Warp Song there. And
yeah, that's what I mentioned.
Is there a setting where songs are only in CAC? No. Though it feels like it sometimes.
I mean, there is technically a way to do it, but it's not quite the same as a setting.
Nope, that's called Plan Do. Alright, Ryu's gonna go do Ranch Daytime. Ryu is gonna be able to peak his strength upgrade, but he will not be able to get it until he finds that boomerang. You need to show Letter to Guard for the Mask Quest to start. The 3 stones is to turn into Bunny Hood. And well, I mean, when I need to show the letter, it kind of depends on if it's open gate or not, which I don't remember offhand. Alright, Ryu equipping his dins to go peek the skull, and he's gonna be cranky about that one, because, as he gets frozen. Now let's see what Madeline teaches us today. She gave us magic earlier, and now she's going to give us...
She's going to teach us how to use a skull token.
Thanks.
Although I still don't know how to use it.
I mean, they won't know how to use it until they find that Sculpture House, wherever that's gone off to, because I don't think we've seen it yet.
Yeah. Then again, we do have a lot of entrances we can't get to at the moment.
Yep. Lots of bomb lock things, a bunch of storms lock things we haven't seen yet. Xuross only just got storms. Ryu hasn't really been past anything storms locked yet, so no real opportunities to check those things. And there's a strength for Ryu. Gonna have to backtrack.
Yeah, that's a pretty unfortunate spot for a strength, because it's one of those grottos you can't even go to as adults.
Boomerang is on a scrub in the back alley house entrance. Arrow's finding out its 4 pose. Won't be doing that for a while, considering it. Who knows where Eponus has gone off to?
Time to go to Domain.
Yep, let's see which exact largely useless warp that is. Nice. I mean, I guess it's the other side of Domain from where their spawns are. Their spawns are.
Oh,
I see what RyuuKane's doing. He's setting time of day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, we'll not be able to get this the boomerang until later.
Yep.
But yeah, he's doing Dompe, 100%.
Makes sense.
Dompe
is testing out warp songs. There's like, yeah, no, I don't need to go to Domain, thanks. And Xuross knows that's the graveyard. Not gonna warp there yet. Okay, the graveyard wall skull is just a loopy.
See what comes out from the ground. A heart piece.
This is like almost guaranteed scarce. At this point, we still haven't seen a heart container almost an hour in.
Getting our first peek into Dodongo's cavern, I think. On Xuross' side.
He does have a strength upgrade. With Scrub Sanity, this is a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
And he has a blue fire still, too.
Yeah, so he can get the top part, because you can actually burn those muddy walls with the blue fire.
Yep, it's the silliest thing, but it does work. Not in logic for anything.
Plus, it'll be a good opportunity to peek into whether it is full tokens.
Mm-hmm. Ryu, they're getting some bomb chews.
Free Scarecrow.
Free Scarecrow. Bomb chews on the what's it? Graveyard Soil Skull.
And Ryu can now full clear well.
Yep. Heading there right now.
But it is kind of looking like it's just overworld tokens.
I think so. Okay, Night Cackskulls is a bunch of stuff. That is a bomb bag.
Some cash.
And a recovery heart.
Now RyuuKane can use that bomb chew to get that token.
Yep.
On the ladder.
His only way of getting it, actually, he doesn't have a slingshot, because our first slingshot was also boomerang locked.
Choose not in logic.
Yep, just a 10-pack. Alright, is the scrub selling us anything useful for 88 rupees? Shadow Key.
Oh my god, yeah, that's kind of necessary.
It is MQ Shadow, so there's 2 optional ones, as the crowd notes in chat, but you still keep that. Even if it costs you a stupid amount of money, you're keeping it.
Yeah, because you don't know if you're
gonna... this is
versus the Dodongo's Cavern.
Yep. This is full clearable, except with this. Since it is not Dungeon Skull Sanity.
Looked like a token.
Xuross cannot afford the scrub. It is too expensive in the lobby. Having paid 80 rupees for the Shadow Key, he's gonna hope that this is some money here. And it's a vanilla map instead. Thanks. We know that maps and compasses aren't necessarily vanilla, but that is something.
This one is GTG small. Just happy 1 hour, so...
Happy 1 hour, don't worry. Oh, he can't full clear because he doesn't have a well key, though you can peek the like chest.
Oh yeah, that's
so anyway,
right.
Shoutouts to our runners. Give them a follow, Xuross and Ryu, as who just got floors, and that's a fortress key. Wow, that's fun. Hopefully we only see one of those, because 4 fortress keys can be very, very, very bad as we get a spirit key there. Yeah, give our runners a follow. Thanks also to my co-com Lee, to our trackers, Chuckles and Ginger
I'm not Lee.
Sorry, not Lee. I'm mixing it up with her brother, apparently. I was commentating with your brother last time. Sorry, shout out to Alex here, as well as to our restream Elka. There we are. Sorry, it's brains quit today. And what was the Kokiri sword? I missed it. I also can't type, apparently. There we are. Okay, here's from the coffin.
No, it wasn't. It was a compass.
Okay.
That's a small key over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's a token. Oh, this is pretty smart, and then you could just scum it. If it's nothing interesting.
Token 14 for Xuross. Xuross looked at the chest earlier on the bridge. This here is another small key to the thieves' hideout.
So we're gonna have to rescue all 4 of them.
Yes, we will. Two fortress keys in DC. Thanks, game. Okay, Xuross is gonna save scum this right. These scrubs. Was that a forest key there for Ryu? That was a forest key.
Yeah, it was. So who wants to get their hover boots and the roars already?
Shadow key number 2.
And another GTG small. That's a compass. Ooh. I see what he's gonna do. He's gonna... He doesn't want to lose the money from that compass.
Mm-hmm. He also wants to check the other key in case it's more useful. Potentially, no. He's gonna... I mean, he doesn't really have a way to use his shadow key right now. He'll come back later with explosives. He knows explosives will show up soon anyway. And apparently, yeah, there is a trick for that pear scrub wall with just bomb flowers, but he apparently doesn't know it. Was that GTG key number 3 seriously in the well? Really, game?
Yep.
Really? 3 GTG keys and 2 fortress keys. And 3 GTG keys in the well, 2 fortress keys in DC. What's this game, really? DMT Storms is another house. Late explosives is going to hurt for Xuross has late explosives and Ryu has late rang, both of which are hurting them in terms of missing checks.
Yeah. And it was just a token.
Yeah. Peanut Grotto is the child shooting gallery, alright.
At least we get that out of the way.
Let me see if Metagoron is...
Well. And what our underground shop has a mirror shield.
Okay, well, they'll need that. Guaranteed, as that is Metagoron, the Metacarp Shuffle. Lovely.
Oh, fantastic. So that means we have a giant's knife somewhere in the pool.
Yep, and, okay, the guard is wearing the Keaton mask, so that is full mask quest.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Where's the mask shop, though? And where's the Deku Theater? Is the better questions, though.
We may have adult-only mask shop.
We might, we might have had
a couple of those in... been seeing a couple of those in mixed pools seeds recently.
Yep. Oh, there's the Granny Potion shop in the, what's that, grunt shop. They might need that later for Vigoron, we never know. Yeah, with complete mask shop, we actually want Mask of Truth hints out, assuming they can find the mask shop, that is. Yeah, this seed's great. Not quite as miserable as the last one I rolled, so far at least. Mostly. There's Nocturne, by the way, on the volcano. That's purple.
Oh, fantastic. We have no way of getting there either.
Nope.
We haven't found a Bolero and no hovers.
No Bolero warp, correction, and hovers.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Just to be clear, because I do actually have a song Bolero. Recovery heart here in the wall. If that's the Bolero warp song up there, that would be hilarious.
Hovers locked Bolero.
It's locked since Tamotag. We don't know if it's SOA or Mask of Truth. We just know it's locked. Xuross looking at time of day. I have no idea what it is. Let me see the Mudwall skull here in the entrance I entirely missed.
That was the tree grotto near Kakariko.
Okay, thank you.
And now we got Bolda, or near market, as I usually put it on the sheet.
Aster, we know it's locked hints because it says the statue's one-eyed gaze pierces your mind. I think. Which is distinct from, if it was useless hints, they would tell us some variety of junk. I don't know if this particular, I don't think the RSL build had the merged junk hints, but I could be wrong.
Oh, there's a bonus. So we have found our horse.
I thought there was a in this restriction in the script to prevent useless locked hints, Fennel, though at least I thought that used to be the case, so I could be wrong. Xuross deciding, yeah, just nice. A useless hint could random, funny, or morally useless text. Okay, because I remember at least there was previously debate over being really annoying about how you have locked hints, and then once you finally get them, you discover, oh come on, it's
Cow Sandy is off. We found out. Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll be trolling Xuross 3 times the charm, and we're gonna see the Hyrule Castle Harry entrance here.
But yeah, I think RyuuKane's gonna check the Storm's entrance too, because he didn't get Storm's. Or actually, I think he. No, wait, yeah, he already checked it. Never mind. Brain fart.
Back is here in the open ground, and that's Mido's house in the Hyrule Castle Ferry.
Mido has a lot of junk in his house. I think he might need a junk removal surface. And I think
Xuross, the grotto, hello? Okay, Xuross just not checking the Storm's grotto.
And RyuuKane's going to be getting his boomerang. He is sitting out time of day for it.
Yeah, gonna feel a little bad getting it. Getting a 0-0 rank an hour 10 into this seed.
Yeah, it's time for a tiny nap. A tiny 1 minute, 2 minute nap.
Yeah.
Perfect time for a meditation, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryu's in a good spot because he has bombs. Xuross not having bombs is hurting a fair bit. Xuross is also handy. Oh, we have no hints right now. They're locked. No idea where the Stone of Agony is, even less of an idea where the mask shop is.
Yeah, we ain't getting Ocarina time hints.
It's also, yes, it's all Dungeons Bridge, so those are sometimes hints for the OT checks. Those aren't even guaranteed, because they're doing all the dungeons anyway.
Oh, I think Xuross is setting up for the Nightcack loop.
He is. Zelda got him his explosives, which is good. Nightcack skulls are extremely powerful in overworld dungeon. In overworld skull sanity, it's 5 really fast checks generally. If you have 4 guaranteed, 5 you have a child weapon. Child range weapon will also get you the graveyard wall skull, at least peak, and so on.
But they'll be at around the same amount of items by the end of their little journey.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, I can imagine RyuuKane probably going to get that strength in Lon Lon Ranch before making his way over to probably back adults, I'm thinking.
Yeah. I mean, he knows what his strength is there. He needs to check the Night Ranch skills anyway. He might as well go do it. There's his ring. Xuross is gonna... Oh, Xuross is not gonna do Night skills yet. He's gonna go do this. Yeah, Ryu hasn't missed much without strength. Basically DC, but that got Xuross some keys, but nothing he really needed to get at the time. Those keys are completely useless right now.
But I think he's might be going through Lost Woods, actually. Thinking about it. Probably gonna check this grotto if he doesn't forget it.
Ryu, hello? To be fair, that's one of the most forgettable grottos in the game.
I know. I've forgotten it a couple times in a race before, and it screwed me over.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what's even worse, though, are the Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress Storms grottos. Because they're also adults only, as well.
The Valley Ledge grotto is pretty bad too.
Yeah. And the thing too is it's more obvious than the others, but because it's such a really rough location, it's so easy to get screwed over by it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and Ryu missed the slingshot. Not thinking about that web grotto. The slingshot's not as big a deal, especially because he has some chews, but it is in Rang. That sling is gonna but he will not be able to check the woods target here, which could that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, today their go mode list is everything. Is their go mode list basically as they find grotto it was at SFM, I think that was. Is another fairy fountain. With Sunsong, that's really good to have. Overall,
oh, that will save. That's gonna save so much headache.
It really, really is. It's brought by Grand City Boost.
Bad dog. Well, it went from being a hole made by dogs to a hole made by zombies.
Yep. Again, I think I just got lost a little bit, but sort it out now. I love my sense of direction sometimes.
That is one of the great mysteries we'll never find out.
Xuross is going to full clear Jabu here, which honestly makes sense. No real reason not to. Your spawn is right here. There's a bunch of checks. Might as well do it, pretty much.
Well, that's where the dogs went. They moved a little bit.
Yep, just up the meadow. Did not go very far. There's Jabu Scrub selling is just a compass. You're also going to save Scum the money. Yeah, Ryu will also do Jabu soon. There's really no reason not to.
And Ryu won't be able to check Dancing Dad yet because of Saria's in the lake.
Yep. Another check that Ryu will be leaving behind for a while. Also, this is a really good tune here in Jabu for Xuross. No clue what it is, but it's good. You recognize this one?
Alex. It's from Super Mario Galaxy.
I gotcha,
I can never remember the name, but I can place the game.
Mm-hmm. Booyah Base Galaxy, apparently. Thank you, chat. Now that I listen to it a bit more, I can hear how it's a Mario Galaxy tune. I have not played that game, but I've watched you play it a few times.
I've played both.
It is complete Mask Quest, bro. The problem is, we have no idea what the Mask Shop is.
We're slowly running out of checks where it can be.
There's a lot of grottos left.
That's why I say slowly running out of grottos.
very slowly. Let's see what this grotto here is. 2 scrap grotto again. Let's see, token.
And
so with the map compass and dungeons and no dungeon skull sanity, most of the dungeon checks will end up being small keys, so most of the items will end up in the overworld. Not gonna be interesting to see what keys we get here. There's going to be at least one for Xuross, I'm pretty sure.
At least that scrub adds a check.
I mean, it sold. Yeah, so it just sold the compass to us today.
But yeah,
there
we
are
only have 2 water keys, thankfully.
There's a giant's knife off Hot Rodder. Lil.
Terrible. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, there's only 2 water keys to find, but there's also a lot fewer checks in water because of it being Master Quest. It goes both ways. Yeah, Ryu now knows it's Metacarp Shuffle.
The knife has the same power, but it loses. It gets broken after, I think it's 8 hits.
Yeah, we knew that Metacarp was shuffled a little while back because Xuross talked to Metagorn earlier.
And now for the most happy check in the game. I mean, look at him. He's smiling. Just for his shield.
Rank chest is something I can't even see from this angle. That's the skull. That's a key to GTG. Key number 4.
But yeah, this is the time to go and check the skull. And more bombs. You can't complain about that. You didn't open the chests because they were small, and in these settings, small chests just means it has junk items.
Last egg, probably 6. At this rate, yeah, it's just texture.
Small ones with the generic texture.
Yeah, we're looking at probably. I'd expect it to just go to at least 5 hours, quite possibly over 6. It's all dungeons bridge and all dungeons boss key. It's dungeon small key sanity, overworld skull sanity, scarce item pool, locked hints, and no sign of the mask shop, even though it's complete mask quest. Grotto indoor mixed entrance rando, warp song ER. They're missing a lot of stuff. Alka, I'm like 99% sure this will not sub 4. Dungeon Smoky Sanity adds so much time to Seed. Oh, Vanilla Fairy Fountain here. Not sure if that's the right fire color, but it is a Vanilla Fairy Fountain. Did Ryu check the cow grotto on the way up here? I forgot.
It was a small fairy fountain.
Thank you.
And yeah, RyuuKane did check the Storm's Grotto in SFM. And it was Wolf's Grotto, but it didn't have anything of value.
Nope. Time for Worst Skull and Worst Scrub. Yeah, Worst Skull is vanilla. Yeah, so is this grotto here. Never mind, I'm just kidding.
Worst Skull was a token. It's not a token, it was 50 rupees.
Yeah, that. DMC Bumble Grotto is the special 2 Scrub Grotto, giving us some money. And a heart piece.
So the Lake Owl is not random, but we don't know about DMC Owl yet.
It's likely vanilla, but sometimes the game decides to be funny.
Yeah. I had a vanilla DMT Owl, and then... Do you mean like, yeah, we know it's Nocturne there.
Yep, we saw Splorms earlier, and that's a purple song.
Okay, yeah, full vanilla owls.
As far as rule sets, you can find that there, and the settings is there. Do you remember that settings are very much not the same thing as the rules? The rules dictate what the runners can do in terms of glitches and everything. The settings are what's actually randomized. I do like to be a bit pedantic over the difference between the two because those are not the same thing, even though people mix them up all the time.
And Baronade is down.
We'll see if he has anything, because it wasn't a particularly helpful job. We got a GTG key, and that's been about it. Oh yeah, that had to be the map. Yeah, thanks.
That is actually our first completed dungeon at the 87 mark.
Not that surprising, honestly, considering our current items and settings. Yeah, seriously,
Could you imagine a random settings rule set where FAE was allowed? Random rule set league. Just randomizing like no wrong warps or item manip. God, that'd be cursed, because then you could just cheat your way into Gannon's castle as soon as you get bombs, light arrows, magic, and...
not going to hurt... forgetting the domain source is not going to hurt Ryu, because that's just a generic. But yeah, I will... It is actually confusing for people when if you mix up settings and rule sets, so I'm very particular about making sure we switch.
God. SRM weighted at 5%. Wrong warp is foolish. And it's just like if you try to attempt doing a wrong warp, it just crashes the game. The wrong warps are randomized. Oh, that sounds absolutely cursed. I love that idea.
Xuross unfortunately has to skip, so the Bombable Grotto's here due to not having explosives, but can't get Open Grotto, which is the Shield Grave. And a Bloopy.
Random wrong warps would be so cursed.
Let's see Valley for Xuross, which is new. Does he have Soil Skull? Does he have bugs right now?
Oh my god, that actually does sound like a charity stream kind of idea there. Shoot, that means I should start practicing my glitches.
We are actually looking for ideas for the Freaky Friday race next week. We don't really have any right now, so suggestions would be appreciated. We have not found the Skull House, we have not found the Mask Shop. We are also missing the Composer Grave and the Deku Theater, as well as Town's Chickens and some other loose ends. Besides, there's bugs for Xuross.
Yep.
Forgot you could get bugs in the valley.
Yeah, I mean, just about anywhere that has a rock will have usually have a bug or two.
Hmm. Great, is a vanilla heart piece.
Now what's in that waterfall? Come on.
Token.
That's a token.
Still can't check hint.
Yep. I mean, we get to pretty late at that point when you actually do find the mask shop, let's say, in Fortress Storms, or even worse, on the Strength 2 rock.
Ooh,
There's a wallet.
That's quite handy. To be fair, that Blair isn't one. It's not necessary, but it's not 100% useless. Good choice from Xuross to boomerang this rupee here, because it's a slightly more convenient way out of domain compared to their save warps, which are in Fountain and Frog Warp.
Well, we do have random shops.
Visited most scrubs, but there are some grottos here that Xuross wants to check out. He's gonna go get the chicken and go check these grottos, I assume. Check the Bombo Grotto and then the Storm's Grotto here as well.
Wait, does Xuross actually have a bomb
he doesn't
bag?
Have explosives then. Right, thank you. The wallet scares confused me for a second. Oops. And yeah, house.
Well, for our settings, for the goals, we have all dungeon rewards for both key and bridge.
Yep. So they need everything. Bonjour, Glida, as well. Glida Sham, community member. They're doing everything. And they need everything.
Oh man, this is hard. Yeet!
Ah yes, Rudo, one of the most overpowered weapons in the game.
It still takes 2 throws to get her to kill a golden skull. If you can finish a dungeon, you just do it. No questions asked.
Yeah, they have no hints, Cleet. Hints are likely still not making them ask the truth. If it's a Oops MST with little trials required, I mean, they're gonna have everything by the time they get to Gannon's castle. They're fine if it's all trials. They're not. It's just like, okay, I guess I have one extra thing to do. Thanks. Just add 10-15 minutes to my finish time, but trials don't actually do much to them. They'll have found everything by that point, pretty much. Xuross not forgetting the Storm Scredder now. Trials will just be, oh come on, I really have to do this before I can finish?
Time to bomb some jellyfish. It doesn't seem like a very practical idea in real life, though, because it's mostly just water and jelly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it never hurts to be not that far from home. It's at that point, I would just probably sling the banana.
I wouldn't. Chad saying Arcanine's defeated. I would consider the Wolfos to be perhaps more like Mighty Hyenas, if anything.
Just wait until we get another dog Pokemon.
Houndoom perhaps might be more appropriate for Wolfos, actually. Mighty Hyena or Houndoom, likely.
Or yeah, Lycanroc.
Yeah, true, Lycanroc, right. Duh. Lycanroc would make sense. I'm most familiar with the first 3 generations. I've also played Gen 4 and Gen 8. 5, 6, and 7 I have not played.
Well, 5's really good. I'd recommend playing 5.
Oh, I'd like to at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's too many games and not enough time to play them. I am a corporate tax accountant as my regular daytime job. Summer season is my busy season. So I won't have much time to do much of anything once that happens.
Oh
so,
my god.
Slingshot. Of all the things to get a duplicate of first, it's that.
Yeah, I've played almost every Pokemon game, so...
Yeah, no way of Hero Slingshot. Not that it really matters. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Gen 9 of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's a hook shot! That is not good for Ryu.
Oh no. Yeah, especially if Target has something as well. The hard part, hitting the target.
Zarya-san was Letter Spot.
Okay, it's just a token.
Yeah. Hopefully Ryu gets Zarya-san after Jabu, or soonish at least, but it's gonna take him a bit. We'll also see Darude here, which Ryu could not get for the same reason.
Imagine if Dancing Dad had the other hook shot.
That would be hilarious. We'll find out here in a sec. Xuross checked Domain Storms Dr. Yoshizawa. It was nothing I can remember.
Alright, let's see. No, it was a token. A token of his appreciation. And yes, I did steal that one.
Also, I quite like this tune here in Goron City for Xuross.
Ooh, going for the strength strats here. Oh. I have to actually practice that one.
Mm-hmm. Not quite getting it, and just gonna leave it behind this time. No, maybe it's just gonna reset the area. Never mind. Why is Strength Point Logic in RSL? I don't remember offhand.
Ugh. And RyuuKane now checking the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, I can never remember the exact spot of that hole. You'd think it would be in the more wide open area next to the Zora, not the place that's just behind.
Yeah.
Well, RyuuKane's getting that Saria's. I think he might push it.
Hopefully.
I mean, she's not that far from...
Very nicely done. Zero's getting Hot Rodder with strength. That is not as easy as it looks. Like getting his Giant Sniper, his shells.
RyuuKane doesn't know if it's free Scarecrow yet, because he hasn't tested it.
Mm-hmm. Always good to check if you're not sure. Or always good to set if you're not sure.
Yeah, the Gorons are kind of being suspicious. Imagine, like, paying $10 to get 50 back.
Are you buying some more chews?
It is a Ponzi scheme. You know what I just realized, though, is RyuuKane only needs Song of Time to get Frogs too. He's got every other song but Song of Time, and we just have to find it. It could be anywhere in the world. That isn't Song of Time locked, I mean. RyuuKane found opponents.
That was the Boulder with Destiny entrance.
Yep, RyuuKane is making his way over to Lost Woods.
Xuross is going for this Island Skull, which makes sense.
It's almost like they had a high five.
Because yeah, don't forget, it is Overworld Skulls, and Xuross has not found Sunsong yet. That was in the Lost Woods by SFM Grotto, which Xuross didn't have explosives for. Okay, now this is explosives. Speaking of, for Xuross, he's not going to go do that. Yeah,
Ryu's Navi color is the same as mine.
Yeah, Lake Explosives definitely being hurting Xuross just because all the checks he's had to walk past without them is he's not going to feel good about this bomb bag. Just your 0 on the night cackles. Yeah, Navi looking a bit like an annoying fly there, all black on the Ryu side.
I mean, Navi is annoying, so...
It's true. Yeah, Xuross is gonna have to backtrack for a lot of stuff without a, because of no bombs. He's gonna get his choose now, and then the bomb back. Okay, and Ryu's gonna go get that hook shot now, which is good. Backtracking.
Question is, where... Tattle is better, enough said.
And there it is for Xuross.
The bomb bag and the hook shot.
Mm-hmm.
And RyuuKane about to get his first slingshot.
Yep.
Yeah, Fi is like infinitely more annoying.
Xuross is going to feel bad about that bomb bag. It's hard not to when you don't get a bomb bag till an hour 45 into an RSL seed and it was for 0. As Ryu gets his first slingshot. It's certainly not unheard of to go for 2 hours without a bomb bag in RSL, but this one it just happened to be free, and Xuross just didn't quite route it in until now, which is unfortunate. Time of day routing not being all that fun without Sunsong. And yep, today our breaks are every 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we've got another 45 minutes till our break.
Xuross about to get his mirror shield. But at least we can poke a little bit of, like, shadow for the time being.
Yeah, Xuross does need to do the well. I think he will go do the well next. I don't think anyone's explicitly checked Open Deku, but they would have done Deku by now if it was open. And yeah,
you can see the ferry like where it would be if it was closed.
Not to mention, if it was open, they would have done it by now. Xuross not doing the well just yet. Going to go do something else well at this time of day, I guess, which may as well, again. Hopefully he goes back, is the problem.
Oh, gonna get that opponent song from one of these scrubs.
I think it was the middle one.
Token. No. Okay, it was a slingshot pellets.
And there's the opponents, yep.
And money. Yeah, it's a good time to do it.
There's,
Oh, he's going for the grave first. Makes sense.
Yeah. We're gonna see the really remote grottos here for Xuross. The across river grotto, which
tends to pop up more in mixed pools.
It does, because Vengeance Random is actually relevant. This is just the world's most remote for small fairy fountain in vanilla.
Yep.
Seriously, why are all the small fairy fountains in like really stupid places in the vanilla game?
Well, the only one I can think of that's not in a horrible place is the one in Zora's River.
Yeah, that one's only bomb locked, quote unquote. There's also one in the back of the shield grave, so you have to remember to bomb the wall in the first place. And then the rest
God.
of
There's the family tomb, so that's 2 checks.
Yep.
Could you imagine if we had Fairy Shuffle?
Oh, dude, that's no, that sounds like a terrible idea, lol.
I mean, we have.
That one's okay, true. And song check, isn't it?
And RyuuKane making his way back to adult. Got a lot to do, like you can full clear Dodongos.
Full clear Dodongos, take a look in Forest Temple. Take a look in Shadow Temple, potentially.
Take a peek into Fire Temple.
Mm-hmm. And this is looking like Xuross heading back towards, back across the field.
Heck, you can take a peek through GTG with Epona.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have to free her.
That is a very colorful shade of blue for Ryu's Mirror Shield. Leaders are on chickens, which Xuross will need to get at some point eventually. That is a very sharp contrast between Ryu's Kokiri Tunic and Mirror Shield. And Loopy on Sunsong Grave. I actually quite like the mirror, it's just a really sharp contrast.
Xuross
will be hurting for the well right now. There's not a whole lot of anything he really needs from the place at the moment. It had a forest key, 3 GTG keys, and a spirit key. Mask Shop can be unreachable if Mask of Truth locks hints. That just means that the always locations will all be dead.
Oh, that's one. And man, I really hate adult-only Bombchu bowling. It sucks. 100% sucks. Oh, did RyuuKane not open the well entrance? Oh wait,
he did.
Right,
it's not. It's ER.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's not dungeon ER. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Again, mixed pools on the mind. Oof. RyuuKane's gonna get that 88 rupee Shadow Small.
Yep. And this season always sends our 30, 40, 50, Big Post, Big Orange Frogs too. As the Scrubs Distro, also the Mask of Truth and Skull Mask. But we won't be getting Burning Cat, we won't be getting OT. So those are, as always, because you have old dungeons. Everyone's favorite thing.
Both of them are going for Dodongo's Cavern.
Yep, Xuross backtracking for these scrubs that he left behind earlier, going to repurchase the Shadow Key, and then just forgot this was a compass. He absolutely doesn't need to repurchase. Only $3, so it doesn't much matter.
That's fair. The red eyes of the king. Let's see, and that's that's 3 Shadow Smalls in Dodongo's Cavern.
Okay, game.
Just rush Dodongo's Cavern to beat Shadow.
Apparently so.
There's like 3 spots you could easily peek at. A Link to the Past is also pretty popular for randomizers as well.
Yep.
Yeah, there were 2 hideout keys in there as well.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's another key. And
Fire.
It's a fire.
Alright, we're picking up keys slowly. That is impressively only our second out of 8 fire small keys.
I think it's actually a 3rd.
I've only written 2 down. I think they've both got the same first one from Ice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, OoTR does speed up the push animation because it is so darn slow in the original game.
But what does the King of Crocs have for us? Another key.
Key 2. Really, game?
Oh my god! All but one Thieves' Hideout key.
They really want us to go there, huh?
They really want us to go to GTG.
Oh. Because it's 3 or 4 in GTC, and they even have opponents to get there. Geez, thanks.
Bonk.
One of the hideout keys very well could be vanilla, yes.
Wait, is that actually treated as a dungeon in the or overworld?
No, that's actually overworld. Never mind. Right? I forget.
Yeah, exactly. It's
well, the dungeon key shuffle matches that of the other small keys, but the guards themselves, I think, count as overall checks.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I figured there wouldn't be a vanilla one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, at least we got 2 checks here. Ooh, a Metroid Prime theme. From the second game. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't really do much until you get fire arrows or hovers.
Mm-hmm. And happy 2 hours, everyone. We are going to be here for at least another 2, I'm pretty sure. This is not going to sub 4. I'm doubtful this will sub 5, honestly.
Yeah,
I am also predicting 6 to 7 hours. I'd be surprised if it goes below that. Yeah, it was the welcome into more nonsense. It's so far a bit nicer than what you got clunked with, I think, last time, though not by much. It's still pretty bad, and they're going to be here for several hours still.
I think fire might be the best play for Xuross.
I think so.
Fire or forest would be the best. Get a peek of what's on ahead.
They're both kind of crappy without keys, especially Bowless Forest, as Ryu finishes off DC. Boss keys, big keys have got to be either vanilla or just a gnome dungeon or something, because we haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, it could be Big Keysy or, vanilla, or even just own dungeon.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like they're shuffled outside their own dungeons, at least at this point. We probably would have seen one by now. Probably, although we have had Oops BK Sanity before a few times. It's rare, but sometimes just the C decides to be stupid.
And he sold some bugs to a beggar. Oh no. And you can't even get that either.
No.
Not even out of logic.
Had to go around just a token for $200. I think that's a terrible deal.
Yep. I think the really cursed thing to think about is that we can't even get into the spirit area until we find that last thieves key, even if it is out of logic.
Either last thieves key or good luck having a Requiem warp. Because that could happen.
Yep. That's a good shot.
Here we are. We do have we did start with a wallet, so assuming that the Goron tunic is purchasable as you find the stable, that is a thing that is available. In logic, the Goron tunic. The only major notable entrances we haven't seen are the Deku Theater, the Mask Shop, the Skull House, and also Talon's Chickens is missing someplace too. Plus some other loose ends. It doesn't much matter. Xuross is not going to be thrilled about the Sun Song here. He also really needs a health refill. Very trolling him.
Oh, the fairies are so bad.
There we are. Adult upper skull is a recovery heart. Right, Xuross, you cannot afford that, and Xuross is
that was a Sun
too
song,
poor
too.
for Suns. Yeah, he's gonna need another 27 rupees for that, because they...
He's like, get out of my face, you filthy bagel! I don't know why I did it like that, but that scrub was mean. Just goes, nah, you're not rich enough. I'm burrowing underground.
He's gonna just kill the Skull Kid here, makes sense.
He's saving Termina one Skull Kid at a time for 200 rupees. And that was... Was that time?
I completely missed what that was.
But
Serenade.
He did grab a song. Oh, Serenade. Preventing sequels. Oh, God. But, we get to see where this leads us. Market.
Not particularly nice.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa,
It is only, though.
That is confirmed beatable only. I'm not surprised. Because that is not one of the logically needed warps. The back alley was not particularly required from locking anything adult-wise.
But yeah, this is actually pretty nice for age change. And
is.
Look at all the dogs. Question comes down to where's the next place?
Yep. One song away for Frogs 2 check. Yep.
Checking the skull at the twins' house.
I was going to check this RyuuKane, which Ryu did earlier. It was something helpful. That's a bloopy. Yeah, Damon, you haven't missed much.
Well, if it's on Stone of Agony's on Frogs 2, then it's probably not the thing that's needed for the hints.
It could be, because then the hint wouldn't be accessible for Frogs 2.
RyuuKane also saving Termina. With
grinding.
I like to think that he's a hero in another world. Oh my god, that's hammerlocked. Strength 2, that's hammerlocked.
Oh geez, that's a spot and a half.
You know what'd be even worse? Is if Hammer was Strength 2 locked, and there was another Strength 2 somewhere.
It's possible, as this skull is just a bloopy. It would have been funny if that was a Strength 3.
Hero in another world, child murderer in this one. He's getting his revenge for all the people in Termina who've been wronged. Well, we're not seeing that big chest for a while.
Yeah. Handle fishing for Xuross. Did Ryu do this earlier?
No, I don't think so. Unless someone can... Yoink. That is so satisfying. Getting the insta-grab like that.
It is.
Ugh. And RyuuKane also going to be disappointed by what these score on scrubs have.
Yeah.
Xuross saving Termina twice. Or is it getting revenge because... Okay, now I'm confused about the timeline. Did he save the world then, or is it revenge?
Yeah, we've hit the point in it that we hit periodically throughout RSL where we've seen most of the early items. We've seen the runners just going over each other's checks. Player check is just a token, and we're just kind of in snooze mode right now until we find a bit more progression.
Almost. Ah! But getting our first peek into Fire Temple. Oh no! I think that was a nut too.
Nah, alright, it is not Boss Keezy.
There's a small key here, but...
That's not surprising. There's going to be a lot of small keys in every dungeon because it's Dungeon Small Key Sanity, and it's Shady Key number 4.
Well, as soon as we get the hovers and long shot, we can full clear.
There's Sunsong for Xuross. Yeah, they're getting shadow keys. They're not getting much in the way of fire keys. They're missing a bunch of forest keys. They're missing a bunch of spirit keys. They're missing a bunch of GTG keys.
Well, once we find that bow and 2 forest smalls, you can just do 3 key forests. Go sayonara.
Yeah, we haven't seen either water key. We are missing both Gannon's keys. We're missing a bunch.
That looks like another small. Oh no, it's a token.
We're gonna see our first look at forest here for Xuross. Doesn't have a small key, but without a bow, it doesn't matter that much right now.
We seen
are also missing one fortress key.
Yeah, we're missing 1 fortress key. We've got because King Dodongo spit up 1.
Yeah, there were 3 in DC. There was one on the compass chest on the bonfire platform, and one on King Dodongo himself. Shadow and Water are marked red because they are Master Quest today.
Okay. Yes. Well, we'll get a forest exploration as well.
Yeah. Gonna do the courtyards here.
Ooh, F-Zero.
Xuross has had some excellent music on this. The last fortress key cannot be vanilla because it's dungeon small key sanity today.
That's nothing.
That does not reach for you. Still collecting skulls, that's 28 for Xuross because, well, we haven't found the hints and we haven't found the skull house. You never know.
You can only do one check here because the other one is bomb locked. Oh, I love this room. That and the one with the golden skull on the wall, and the Redead are just praising it.
And Zero's actually leaving Forest here.
The conference room and the spider room. Oh, we found the winter heart piece. Zora's Domain Skull. Oh, RyuuKane didn't pick it up. That's why we didn't know.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I think we will be getting a few extra checks after. Because there are some suspicious thieves that we need to at least beat them out at. Ugh. And he's gonna have to abandon one of the carpenters to their fate. So I vote for the one closest to the front, because you always need to. It's always best to rescue the carpenter in the back, the far back, because he is a pain to get to.
Mm-hmm. Ryu is changing tunics to a Zora tunic there. I quite like that combination of white and blue. That works really well.
And neither of them checked the cow grotto either. So that's something they might have to go back to as a child. Because I have seen that be like required progression where it's child only access for the adult item or things that lock it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a terrible one to like blank.
It is. Yep, we're live. We are going to be live for at least another 3 to 4 hours, probably, with the way this is going. Yeah, Xuross not getting Serenade, which is going to hurt
Or at least
a
our
little.
runners would be holding hands. Because I think both of them have the same idea.
Pretty much. Like, chickens in remote grotto. I wasn't even looking at that screen at this, just because looking at Discord at the time, and I just hear the cluck, and I know immediately, yep.
And then we got the Scrub Grotto. Yeah, Talon did not move very far this seed.
Yeah, they are going to basically 100% the seed at the rate we're going.
Well, when it upgraded from a... Oh my god, that's Deku access.
And Iron
Moves! Hey. That's water access. But it's MQ water without Song of Time.
Yeah, I don't think they really feel like MQ water without Song of Time right about now. Or Longshot, or Bow, or some other things.
But as I was saying, it upgraded from a 1 Scrub Grotto to a 2 Scrub Grotto.
Yes, it did.
Oh no!
Oh no, Ryu doesn't have the money! And this is such a bad spot for it, too. There is no good rupee grinds for this part of the map.
Especially as adults.
It is Open Door of Time, yes, since Song of Time is completely missing. Those are interleaved items, but yeah. Ryu's gonna head for a water, it looks like, and do a lake checks here, going to find out it's free Scarecrow. Yeah, Ryu can't go to Deku without the Kokiri sword, so this makes sense. Xuross is gonna do Deku, and then I hope he goes to the well. I hope Ryu finds some money here, honestly, because he needs it.
RyuKane Sam being annoying, but we rejected his serial-based MLM.
Kokiri Sword was in that crowded by a lake. Ryu just needs 88 rupees for it. And Ferrar's Witness in the well, which Xuross hasn't been to yet.
It'd probably be better to do Deku Tree, then go into the well. Well, yep, this is a Deku play.
Also minor thing. This is also, as a side note, absolutely 100%. We have still not found a single heart container 2.5 hours in. This is absolutely scarce.
So, RyuKane can't actually open that because he needs Song of Time, and he also doesn't have magic. And I mean spare magic because he's burned through all of it.
They actually do have a decent amount of items for 225 into a scarce seed, but it's they are missing a lot still. They're missing a ton of small keys. You're missing a ton of small keys. That's a major item.
Oh, yeah, we picked those up.
That's a third bottle. This is not a 3.5 hour rando, Fernando. I don't think this is...
No, this is pretty damn close to 5. 5, 6, maybe 7.
I don't think it'll go 7, but it's absolutely going 5+, likely 6. Yeah, it's more like 3.5 hours left. Is the better way
of... there's a key in Deku. And that's the last Thieves' hideout key.
Yeah, Fernando, it's dungeon small key sanity, overworld skull sanity, it's all dungeons bridge, all dungeons boss key. They're going everywhere for everything.
Yeah, GTG is kind of looking like the play, because there's going to be a lot of keys in there.
Yes, there is. Nice and lovely, this room's lovely. You get just the one spike ball and Lizalfa's jump scare you, thanks. Yeah, this is Master Quest.
Yeah, this is him. MQ water sucks.
Nice vanilla, nice maps there. That location has a map in the vanilla dungeon in the vanilla game. I'm not sure that is in Master Quest. Another small key there for Xuross. Yeah, MQ Water keep pocket bosses and randomly shoot the wall as they get to Forest Small in the Deku basement. That's out of water now for you. Fun fact, by the way, when you add crate sanity and pot sanity to the mix, Master Quest Water becomes the most ridiculous place in the game density-wise. There's 123 checks in there. Most of that is crate. Maximum 123 checks in Master Quest Water, most of which are crates. Because there is minimum 2 items, heart container long shot from the vanilla, the map compass, then 5 skulls, 2 small keys, 1 boss key, 12, and then 26 pots and 85 crates.
I want Beehive sanity in RSL. It actually wouldn't be all that bad of a setting, to be honest. It's a lot more manageable than crates than crates and freestanding.
Honestly,
because a lot of them are in grottos, except for Zora's Domain.
Yeah, they're pretty similar to cows, basically, in that front. And Goma is the key to GTG. Convenient. But GTG's also there. GTG has also got a few grottos that Xuross probably wants to check out at this point. Hit spots added to the randomizer? I've got no idea what you're talking about with hit spots, I'll be honest, so I don't know.
Oh, it's a key on Stalfos.
Not super surprised.
Fire. That gives 2 extra checks in fire.
Alright, break time coming up now.
Oh, I see what you mean, Damon Treasure. Or the torch in Hyrule Castle where you have to use your slingshot to get that 20.
Right, those are not shuffled in any fashion. I don't know if they can be shuffled mechanically. But right now, though, it is break time! Hopefully these guys remember it's break time. If not, I'm gonna have to go yell at them.
Ryu did.
Okay,
and so did Xuross.
Excellent. So we're gonna go off. We're gonna be out for a few minutes, and we will be back in 5 with the nap break. Going to have some fun with tough time, I guess, me yourself.
I should take this time to actually do things.
You did mention you should get some water bottle. You should maybe do that. And I'm back just in time. Xuross does also. Talking about items that they currently, each of them has that the other doesn't. Xuross has Computer Sword and Strength 2, which Strength 2 severely out of logic behind the hammer that's who knows where right now. And Ryu, as well as light arrows, which are on chickens. Xuross will get those when he goes to the well, right about now actually, because he's going for chickens and well. And then Ryu is missing. Well, now Ryu's got a light arrows and some odds and sides over him. The next RSL semifinal is going to be on Tuesday at noon Eastern, 6 p.m. Central European, 1600 UTC. We're going to see the Pohut Skull. Very nice routing for Xuross. Sorry, my brain is running moment.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, that is logical strength too.
Oh my god!
Your timing is excellent for it. And that's a terrible spot. Because of
that is cursed. Yeah, I just went to grab some ice cream to go along with the water.
Oh, gotcha. I have some homemade ice cream myself in the freezer for later. It's a really hot weekend here in eastern Massachusetts. It's supposed to be 85 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius is the high today, 95 Fahrenheit, 35 Celsius tomorrow. I'm not a fan. Cookies and cream is my homemade ice cream today. I reskinned ice cream maker not too long ago. I've been my fourth batch. I've made chocolate ice cream and vanilla ice cream so far, but this is my first time adding some extra stuff that's not just, cocoa powder, basically.
Well, I should check the temperature, but we got the little gas heater thing going up in the fireplace, so it's still pretty chilly.
Well, yeah, you're in Canada. You're a little bit further north than I am, so. Xuross,
yeah, 3 degrees.
Open nice going. Xuross forgot to open the well and jumped in and just...
I mean, what if he just wanted to take a bath?
Okay, and some people who are further west in Massachusetts are also not amused by the heat. It was supposed to be 95 today as well as tomorrow. Looking at the forecast earlier this week, it is a little cooler. I've got blackout curtains up on my window, and I've got on my one-bedroom window, so it's actually pretty cool right now. Tomorrow I might need to turn the AC on, though.
Like, could you imagine having Beehive Shuffle in RSL?
It would actually be pretty fun. I don't think it would necessarily even be that bad. That's kind of a mix between cows and scrubs in terms of what it does.
Oh, there's
a mask shop. Jeez, that's a terrible spot. Valley Storm's having the mask shop. Yow. No,
it's not Storm, it's Carpenter Tent.
Yeah, that's a crappy spot for the mask shop. Jeez.
But that strength in the guardhouse is going to be pretty bad for RyuuKane, because when you go there...
It is. We don't know if it's required, but the other strength's not good either. We don't know what the hints will be unlocked by. It might be Mask of Truth, it might be Stone of Agony. We don't know. We'll find out, but we'll have to wait until RyuuKane goes back child to find out.
Oh, you actually have to put on the mask, like, in the base game? Okay, so with Stone of Agony,
you can
as soon as you grab it.
That's a major item. There can be useless hints. And there's... Right, that was for I forgot.
Let's see, that's... nothing.
Guard just a token. All dungeons bridge, all dungeons boss key is the goal today. They're doing everything. Fortress Storms, let's see what this is. What was the Valley Storms, actually, because I missed it?
Valley Storms is nothing important.
And that's a 3-scrub grotto here.
And... you are a fool!
I think this is just normal ice trap stood up. It's our third of the seed. If this was extra, we would have seen it a little bit more than that. Xuross should have the Fire Medallion track. Yes, he beat Deku earlier. Just something to do for the trackers, as, let's see, the scrubs are a bust. Yawn.
Poke. In theory. We don't know yet.
We don't know yet if we can read hints. Kind of depends. Gonna have to wait until Ryu goes back child. It's gonna take a bit because he's currently doing the fortress area than GTG.
You can't do GTG.
Or he might.
He doesn't have all. You need all three. You need all 4 keys to check the card.
Oh yeah, he has only 3 fortress keys. I forgot. Duh.
Because the last one's in Deku Tree.
Yeah.
Oh god.
For Oops card shuffle would be funny. Yes. Just a blue B on this card. I mean, JT's gotta be high on Xuross's to-do list, but yeah. Also, well worth.
Yeah, Xuross has strength 3.
And several keys that are not currently marked. He picked up a forest key, and he should be up to 5 GTG keys. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should be up to 5 GTG keys. He should be at 2 forest keys. Apparently some internet issues. Ouch.
Maybe. Lots and lots of keys. All dungeon keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna read my notes sheet and let our trackers know what exactly how many he should have. We still have no water keys found. August, we are a lot more than 4. We are missing a lot of things. We're going to get Requiem from the Fortress Skull. Big keys exist. We don't know where they are, but they exist. We did see that the door was locked in Fire Temple. We haven't seen any boss keys yet, so it's likely their own dungeon, possibly vanilla. Ryu didn't peek. But they could be Oops BK Sandy. It could be Oops Dungeon BK Sandy. We have had that before.
Wait, RyuuKane did free the one in the back?
He only has 3 keys. He can't.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, so he went around freeing the other ones.
He freed 3 carpenters and not the 4th? He can't.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is I'm surprised he didn't leave the one in the front.
I guess. Point.
Yeah, I guess, but you could just...
Also, was that just another market warp for Requiem? Lol.
Yep. Actually, no. Oh, it is, so...
Didn't quite catch which part of market, but, both market warps. Thanks, game. Xuross is gonna find Mido's house here, and it's boatloaded junk. Yeah, Ryu could have peeked the big boss key chest and fire, he just chose not to. Yeah, they probably need full clear fire anyway because of the dungeon keys. I mean, they're full clearing every dungeon for the keys. There's not really a way to avoid it. With it being AD Bridge and Boss Key, they need all the keys. News trial since because no hints, period.
That's a small to where, though? That's dead.
It's just these two. It's a tournament race 1v1. That's GTG key number 6.
Yep. Cow sanity is off.
Here's another key to
and Spirit.
That is Spirit key number 2. They need at least one more to get to Twin Rova. They would like a 4th to be able to do as much as possible here. Or there. Once they get there is a whole other thing. There are no skull hints at all. We also don't even have a... We actually literally haven't have a skull house.
Well, we'll find out in a bit.
Yeah, we'll find out eventually. Yeah, most of the hints will be for stuff they already have. Whenever you go 3-4 hours without hints, it doesn't much. It just kind of feels meh by the time you're likely just not get much. And nope.
It's Zone of Agony. Oh no!
Well.
Oh, that is so cursed. That is so...
And Ryu autopiloting to the open grotto. This ain't the theater, Ryu. That's the Dante. I get it, autopilot, but that's funny.
Dante wanted a little bit of a greener area. Can you really blame him?
We don't even know if the Deku Theater is accessible as child ever, because we also haven't found that. On our long list, on our slowly dwindling but still pretty long list of things we haven't seen, most of which are just repeat, like assorted grottos and houses mostly, but there's a few general things we haven't seen yet. Yeah, Dominic does have a bit of an awful commute, though, to the graveyard. There's not a fast way from Kokiri to... trip from Kokiri to graveyard's kind of slow.
Yeah, but we have GTG access, because RyuuKane's going to get that GTG small.
The Stone of Agony could be in Gannon's castle at this point. Yeah, there's no guarantee we'll ever see it. Xuross having real trouble with his recoil strat. This is, by the way, very much not in logic. We don't have Song of Time, we don't have hovers, but I mean, you're here, you might as well go for it. There we are. Third time's the charm.
Yeah, doing that with BGS is such a pain.
VXR, we already know where Strength 3 is. It's one strength is on the topmost DMT skull, the other is on the Pohut skull, both of which are horrible.
And there's the key.
But we could get Son of Agony for cannons, and then I don't even know as we get our third spirit key. Son of Agony and Gannons would not lock much of anything. Because by the time we get to Gannons, we will have found everything, and it can't be the Gannon's Castle small key for Light Trial. This isn't a hard required Stone of Agony seed catch up the duck. It's if they want hints, they're going to have to find the seed. They probably aren't finding it. And even if they do find it eventually, they'll probably mostly give them information they already have.
And
spirit key. Okay.
Yeah, this seat's kind of pointing its way over to going to Spirit.
It's a good play at this point. We have a fire... It's Vanilla Spirit. We have a Fire Source, we have Hookshot ZL, we have Mirror Shield, we have 4 keys, we have explosives. Most of Spirit is in. Child Spirit might never be accessible at this rate, but Adult Spirit is in, assuming cards vanilla. Which it's not actually guaranteed to be.
I'm surprised Xuross isn't pushing GTG harder.
Going fire first here instead, it looks like. Yeah, they have 4 dungeons apiece done at almost 3 hours, so this... basically, because he's going to get his 3rd dungeon reward here. But yeah, 3 dungeons each at the 3-hour mark is not exactly great. You getting his GTG key off Goma, that I think should have been key number 6.
But yeah, pretty close to getting all GTG smalls.
Now we're missing 3 GTG smalls, 3 forest smalls, 5 fire small keys, both water smalls, 2 shadow smalls, a spirit key, all 3 well keys, both Gannon small keys.
And having 2 market warps is slightly cursed.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I like about the new branch, the Fennel branch, other than D-pad child items. But the other thing that's pretty nice too is the fact that you can't have
time? That is not a vanilla boss key.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Which means, of course, that the boss key is going to be on Hammer, it's not going to be on highest Goron.
Hammer chest logically requires all 8.
7 and hovers is also possible. With some
but yeah, it requires 6. Like hard requires 6 if you scum.
Yeah, let's check into this new check for Ryu. But yeah, boss keys are own dungeon, dungeons, or in any dungeon, or just anywhere possibly. It's purple Ruby of Towns check-ins, but we are not certain on boss key setting. It's likely on dungeon, just because we haven't seen any, but there's yet. But there is always the possibility it's Oops BK Sanity. We have seen that before. It's rare, but can happen. They're not going to find out for a bit though with Fire if it's own dungeon boss keys for Fire because they can't get there.
If RyuuKane does the guardhouse in Impa's back end, like in the back entrance of Impa's home, then yeah, I can see it. But if he misses it, I think he's going to miss it for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Both strengths are in terrible spots for Ryu. Xuross finding out that Dins does not reach those torches.
Ooh, we're getting the cow entrance peak here.
Yes, we are. This is new. Is this going to be the Skull House? Or the Deku Theater? Or Great Fairy Fountain we're also missing? Or some other loose ends? And the answer is, oh, there's a Deku Theater. Okay.
So that's accessible at least.
Yep, 2 checks. Because with reachable only, there is no guarantee that this theater is accessible.
You have an ugly face, sir. Get away from us.
Elka, it is confirmed not ALR. We don't have enough warps for it.
Yeah, we have 2 market warps.
Because we need a warp to the adult shooting gallery, I think was 1. What was the other? We've got 2. The Lake Lab is... Lake Lab, we would need a warp to Lake Lab, and we would need one to Lake Lab is child only in Market, and there's something else that we would have need. And oh yeah, and Lanlan Tower is adult only in Hack, and so we needed 2 warps to those, a warp to Bolero and a warp to Colossus. None of which we don't have enough warps for at this point. It's beatable only, but they need to go anywhere anyway, so those couple of unreachable locations really don't matter all that much at all. Like I would not be surprised if we still get a Child Colossus warp anyway, because there are multiple checks over there. It's like the most useless of reachable only. Like, okay, reachable only. We're going everywhere anyway. Thanks for locking off like 3 things.
Token time.
Token 39 looks like.
And goodbye, chicken. We ain't seeing that.
We're also going to see the Valley Ledge Grotto, which we haven't seen yet.
And yes, happy 3 hours.
Happy
and
3
another 3 to go.
Probably.
Basically.
These scrubs here in the Ledge Grotto. Oh, shoutouts once again. Give our runners a follow here. Xuross and RyuuKane, to my co-com Alex, and to our trackers Ginger Sunny and Chuckles as well as to our restream Elka. Nice.
Well, that's a cheap shirt.
Very cheap. I think that scrub was 3 rupees.
And that was in Logic for a fairly long time.
Yeah, the both strength 1 and strength 1 was your logical strength 1's the Pohut skull. Your logical strength 2 is the Online Ranch Open Grotto skull, which is that kind of strength with Fear 1 boomerang. So there we go. Yeah, 99.4%
farming cash. RyuuKane farming cash off of frogs again. The question is, how are those frogs so rich?
And VXR correcting the math, it's 98.5% discount, thank you. Thank you. VXR was first thinking about LTDR's $500 rupee scam, possibly, because the King Zora in ALTDPR is a giant scam. He can be as horrible as negative 99.8% return. Giving 1 rupee back for 500 is the worst deal in the game.
Move.
Or you can have a move.
There's that slingshot.
Yeah. I saw a relatively good deal from King Zora on an ALTDPR seed recently. He only, quote unquote, gave negative 60% return.
Goody! Now I only lose 60% of all my earnings.
I think it was the negative 60%. He for negative 40%. Pay 500, get 300 back. Lose 40% on that. Thank you.
Well, RyuuKane is probably not going to be getting Strength 2 anytime soon. Because his next play is probably into GTG.
I'd expect so. Strength 2 less GTG. There are no DMC warps. There is a warp song in DMC that they can't get. This Doctrine is on the volcano today, which they will they'll find hovers eventually. Just don't know when.
No, yeah, that's true. If card is shuffled.
Oops, if it is.
That'd be impressive, because the seed is kind of screaming to go towards GTG.
It is. GTG and Spirit at this point. Spirit's nearly full clearable. It's quite likely the 5th Spirit key is in GTG at this point. Although Xuross did not go higher in fire, so he did not, because he only just got his 3rd fire key to be able to climb that much. Xuross or didn't want to climb further in fire, so Xuross is missing a GT Spirit key from lower fire.
Yeah, no logical access yet, but it's...
We know they'll get it sometime, eventually. It's one of those heck logic things, probably, for our runners.
And plus, our runners do plenty of things out of logic, like Xuross getting that strength too.
Oh yeah, very out of logic.
Still has not returned to Goron City with that big chest on the left side of the maze.
Yeah, someone in the person in the chat here, Catalyst, tried waking up 3 hours ago to watch but failed, but they are here now. Well, we're gonna be here for another 3 hours, so you're good.
Yeah.
This is not going anywhere fast right now.
Xuross is making his way back into Goron City, so I think that's the play.
Going to also check the maze chest because that's been available for a little bit with that strength too. And we're gonna see, is it card shuffle? Yeah, we're going nowhere fast. Do you want to recap what settings you got clunked with today, Alex?
Dungeon key sanity with mixed pools for indoors and grottos.
There's a long shot.
Long shot. Not much you can really do in water, unfortunately.
No, not really at the moment. Yeah, dungeon small key sanity, overworld skull sanity. It's mixed grotto. It's mixed grotto indoors. Good luck, have fun with AD bridge, but it's also full song sanity and some other nonsense besides. Xuross only has 3 spirit keys. He's going to get his 4th here now. No,
Alright.
Xuross should have 4 spirit keys. I'm scattered. Yeah.
Yeah, because he... card's not shuffled.
Alright.
I figured that would have been the case. The seed was just kind of screaming way too much go into GTG. You were getting a lot of keys early. You were getting a lot of the keys for access and such. Like, it was just kind of screaming vanilla. Kicking and screaming vanilla. Yes, Metagoron and Carpet Man are shuffled.
Yeah, Metagoron sold as a token. We obviously haven't seen the Carpet Salesman yet. Yeah, Xuross isn't per se super ahead, but the strength placements are wonky. That's a big chest here. And
that's another bomb bag. So you can just get that. Oh, what kind of key is this?
GTG fencing is a Gannon's Castle key. That might be required. We don't know what trials are.
Especially since we don't actually have to go into the center of the maze.
Yeah, the wasteland checks are in logic with Longshot and the card, even if they can't get past that.
So RyuuKane just needs one more GTG, and he can peek that big chest.
Yep.
Speaking of which, there's a small key in the Ring of Fire there.
Mm-hmm. There might be there's a good chance there is a GTG key here, honestly. This should be Spirit Key 4 for Xuross. Yep.
There's another small key, and that's Fire Temple small. Okay. And again, it's Castle small. That is all of them in GTG.
Yep. That one's technically hammerlocked, so it absolutely does not matter. Because by the time we get to Gannon's Castle, they will have beaten Fire Temple with a hammer from wherever the hammer is. Okay, there's Spirit Key 4, and I apparently can't count at all for Xuross now. Anyhow, that's 4 Spirit Keys now. And he's probably going to go over there soon, I expect.
And still no bow at the 310 mark.
Nope, no bow in sight. I do hope Xuross gets Serenade here, because he's missing that. As that is a
Song of Time! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he could have gotten that! It saved himself 2 keys! And Frogs 2 is available, but technically not in logic until we get Stone of Agony.
Yep.
Yeah, and he saved the right doors. There's no way he can't scum that away, unfortunately, unless he gets a key here.
Yep.
Or it's a well key. That is just so unfortunate for Ryu.
That is
so
ouch.
Unfortunate. I know that feeling, and it sucks.
It does. Yeah, it's good for the Loki does unlock the locked pits chest as well as the like chest. Could peek the like chest. I don't remember what it was. Couldn't peek the locked pits.
It was dead. The like chest was nothing.
They don't have hints yet. It's not. They're behind the Stone of Agony. The Stone of Agony is who knows. You know what skill is available, Alex?
Ooh.
Quite a few Scouting skull.
Yeah. Xuross checked it there already, I remember.
Did he check that one?
Yeah, he did. It wasn't much at all, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could be in any one of a number of horrible skulls. A variety of dungeon checks, variety of other overworld checks. There's a bunch left. Since they have no hands, Xuross is using the foolish and wave to hear.
Well, there's the lens.
Nice, thanks, Gabe. Well, I guess that's wasteland crossing in logic. Because we do have sufficient GTG keys to put it in. Yeah, lots of stuff in GTG.
The scarier part is that there are plenty of things that we'll not be able to get in that we'll be able to see from Xuross because he actually has strength too.
Spirit next for Xuross after GTG. Ryu can't do Spirit, but we'll probably cross the Wasteland for the Wasteland checks as well as the Colossus checks.
That's 4 extra opportunities for more keys.
Yep.
Ooh, a little bit of a miss there, but...
And it's just a token on the HBA skull.
Speaking of HBA...
Skullhouse will eventually be accessible to them. It's not. You can check Skullhouse's either age, and they will eventually get access to the grotto or interior that the Skullhouse is in. It's just it might not be for another hour or two.
It's kind of looking like Skullhouse may be adult only, though.
It might be. Not a huge deal if it's adult only, but it is at a very inconvenient location at this point.
Oh, Ryu's not doing... Oh, right. No bow. Right.
There's only 2 bows left. There's only 2 bows because it's scarce. So they need to find the bow. Wherever it is, it's gotta show up. Just might take a while.
But it's Desert Crossing fully in logic.
Yes, it is.
Because there are 2 strengths available.
The 3rd one is Hammerlock, but there are 2 available. Ryu is missing both of the 2 strength upgrades because they are both in pretty horrible spots. But Breaking Logic also doesn't matter much, even though Ryu doesn't have Long Shot, because he knows it'll show up eventually. And to heck with Beatable Only, they know they'll find everything anyway. Quote-unquote breaking logic will pretty much all be back in logic eventually.
Yep.
And there's the bow!
There's the bow! GTG?
Time to go back.
a good idea after.
Maybe after, yeah. Xuross is a fool, but that's a really stupid spot for the bow. Ryu's gonna go back for GTG afterwards, it looks like, though I would have gone back now in case of the Strength 2 he left behind in the GTG or HBA, because otherwise that's a real-time sync. His bow unlocks 6 checks.
And there's Greg in the background.
Okay, now Ryu's gonna head for GTG. Thank you. I was like, please don't go all the way up to Colossus before checking if your Strength 2 is here. We know it's not. From his perspective, it's better to go here now. Instead of taking the risk that he goes across, does Colossus, then backtracks, finds a Strength 2 here, and gets rather picky about it.
HBA first. Of course, we know where the other 2 strengths are. It's possible that the hammer is in GTG, or in Spirit. Or in the, like, whatever the grotto holds for Desert.
Yep.
Oh my god, seeing that.
Yeah. Xuross not getting it from below is gonna have to go around. Is HBA useful today? Will it have a bow-locked bow?
Oh my god, if that is a bow-locked bow, that's gonna be so cursed. It would be even funnier is if it had Stone of Agony.
Stone of Agony here would just be great. Pretty decent 1570. And rewards are a token and the red rupee. Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
RyuuKane, if he finds the Skull House, he can do all but 50. And he's pretty close to doing 50.
Xuross isn't quite as high. I'm not sure what his current count is. It says 28 on the tracker. I think it might be a bit higher, but I'm not sure. Ooh, big chest. And thanks for the neighbors game.
Oh my god, it's BK's Shuffled in Dungeons.
It's Dungeon BK Sanity. Thanks, game. Oops, BK Sanity. Oops, Dungeon BK Sanity. Or possibly anywhere. Bill was on the carpet salesman of all things. Yeah, no boss keys in child dungeons is just kind of funny.
There could be one in the well.
Yeah, there could be.
No, we checked it. We full cleared ice.
It's only overworld skulls. Yeah, we cleared ice as well with no BK, right? That makes sense. Yeah, we cleared out Deku, DC, Jabu, Well, and Ice. 5 dungeons, no boss keys. Thanks, game. To be fair, the ones he left behind are still pretty high density, so... Oops.
Getting closer to solving this puzzle. Just need those hovers.
Yeah.
So the scary thing is that, depending on where fire arrows are, it can actually be quite deep into shadow. Just before pot room area.
What was the pier skull? Is it pier chest in GTG? I just completely missed it from Ryu's side.
It was dead.
Gander braining. Alright, Xuross is going to find out where that Requiem is just a market warp and isn't going to bother. Resetting back to GTG, I believe.
Yeah, Xuross is not going for skulls.
Not especially.
It's a play that can pay off, or it can be extremely risky.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not gonna have to scum anything here because he's gonna get a Song of Time.
Yep.
So at least we'll figure out what's in the Strength 2 rooms, but also things like toilet, actually. We can almost do toilet. No, we can do toilet. Never mind.
We can do toilet. We have Song of Time. We have Iron Boots. We have an Ocarina.
Yep.
And Hookshot. Xuross will do that later. Right now, he's got some other things he has to do, but he can go to the toilet. Yeah, Xuross is probably thinking very convenient. How convenient about that Song of Time.
Ryu
actually purchasing a token. Okay. I mean, I guess he's here and thinking about it with the money to spare, so why not?
Well, this token, that's right. Heart piece, at least.
That one's a bit of a pain to get.
Mostly because of these assholes.
Demon Crusher, the bottle in the Zoro shop was just buying a small pome. We know where 3 of our 4 bottles are already. This is shop random today.
Time to pick up some cash.
Xuross not using the Song of Time, he just got to go right side GTG?
Wait. What? What? Excuse me?
Xuross? Hello? Okay, does reset. I'm just confused why he did this to begin with.
Yeah, I'm confused too, when he could have just done that while maybe setting up for toilet. I'm just genuinely confused.
So am I. Did he just... Because he literally just got Song of Time right there. Huh.
Might be why, because he just got Song of Time.
Maybe he wasn't thinking. It does happen. Sometimes it's just funny when it does. I mean, you absolutely do toilet in Xuross' situation, as long as he does remember to use his Song of Time. Because this is Dungeon Small Key Cindy, you're missing a load of things. You're missing a bunch of items. You're missing some items still besides. You absolutely do that toilet. Slow, it's annoying, but it's admiring moment you require. That's a big chest on left third. That is 7 kilo, I should add. RyuuKane can't do the toilet. He doesn't have iron boots. That's a pair of way out of logic hover boots.
Well, it's not that far out of logic. Just one more GTG big. Or GTG small. You get it.
Question is, where is that GTG small? Okay, Xuross is now going back to right side. I think he remembered Song of Time. He wouldn't be here otherwise. And
RyuuKane does have irons. That was pretty early.
Alright, never mind. It just says to skip the toilet at the time, then that's me being a scanner brain. Irons are next to Furores in the field by lake, rather. Not super early, but like midway through the sea, relative to how we are right now.
Sorry. It's like I'm almost playing the game. Every time someone falls. RyuuKane might actually get strength 2.
You might? I hope he does.
Or not. Actually, no, never mind. That's Sunsong. So where does he go next? Nope, not for a while.
Good use of a red potion for Xuross to get a health refill, having taken some hits from the Stalfos. Yeah, trials could be anything, Chuckles. It doesn't honestly matter, because by the time they get to Gannon's castle, they'll have everything.
I could see Ryu missing the strength 3, though.
Other than the strength 3 for Ryu, maybe, but they'll have everything else for trials.
Because Guardhouse Skull, when it's like when you require a chicken to get there, or the DMT owl, is a bit of a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if trials are on, you need those Gannon keys.
Thankfully, they found the Gannon's keys in here in GTG. Okay, Ryu's gonna take a look in Forest now. Castle Bow still doesn't have a lot of keys. Cannot full clear this place, but can do more than the Xuross could earlier.
Yeah, if he had hovers that were in the GTG maze.
Ryu saving that song of... Going right side and saving before getting Song of Time is hurting him from hovers.
Oh, well, there's a key in the like room. Oh my god, it's in logic.
Nice.
Okay, so that's nothing. And
that's a second well key.
Oh my god. Lacking the strength too. Man, that hurts.
That hurts for you. That really does. Ugh. 33 skills for Xuross. Yeah. Yeah, look, Inside Gannon's Castle is almost guaranteed foolish at this point. It might have, I don't know, I'm not even sure. There's like nothing that can beat Gannon's besides like the second bow or something, because they're going to have everything by the time they get there. Xuross actually reads the sign and slashes it out of annoyance.
But yeah, once Xuross gets that bow, it's crazy what he can do. Because he's definitely gonna happen that.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely getting that.
Yoink.
Pausing briefly to stare at that bow, like, okay, really? Timing? Really?
I think he might actually do Spirit first.
That's what I was just about to say, because he does have the items to do that. 4 keys isn't enough. And he's assuming it's probably boss keys in dungeons, because that's what it looks like, until he got that Shadow boss key, which he will need to go back for.
Yep.
That bow is absolutely terrible, yes, lol. It's not the worst I've seen. I have once seen a scene where your one and only bow was on 50 skulls. And
I had that recently. and it locked like half the seed.
Yeah, okay, not bad, but so troll. It is very troll, yeah. I rolled actually, yeah, the 50 skull, only bow on 50 skull seed. The other two bows were, GTG Pierre chest and Big Pose. There was a Big Poe bottle, the GTG eye statue.
Oh my god, that is so cursed.
It was one of SGL's acings last year, just like for the practice. Only one person finished it in like 3.5 hours. Nobody else did. There were only two people who marked times, quote unquote, times on the sheet. One is 3 hours and like 32 minutes or something. The other person's time was just the word nope. Ran out of check besides a 50 skulls bow and decided I am not doing that. No thanks, I'm out of here.
Alright, this is an entrance we weren't able to see for a very long time, and it's nothing. So the scary possibility is that Yeet Rock could have our Skull House.
Yeah, that's a really good chance there. We're running out of entrances at this point, and honestly.
I mean, I did have a race recently in mixed pools where it did have Dodongo's Cavern, which is also why it was foolish.
I've been slightly lousy at tracking entrances, so there's a few here I just straight up forgot to track. But we only have a couple of things left. We got,
Oh, I only track relevant entrances.
I just like to track all of them for being a completionist, but when you're racing, yeah, just check the relevant ones. Get a health refill, don't forget the song check! Good. And a record.
I was actually hoping that would have been like the hammer.
What is that on the arch, by the way?
Crap, I don't know.
I'm really quite bad at
arrows on the arch, okay. That makes sense.
Back to fire for Ryu. Has a couple more fire keys now, so it's gonna see what this... Or has one more fire key, so it's gonna see what that... Gonna go a little further.
It's very possible that Frogs 2 could have the hammer.
Yeah, just requires the Stone of Agony to show up wherever, because that could be here in Spirit as chat notes. And welcome in, DL Reap rating with a party of 3. Welcome to... Yes. We're 3 hours and 34 minutes in. We're gonna be here for another 2, probably. At least.
Oh my god, there's a big key. Is that for water? Oh, that's terrible.
That's just bad. Is he getting gold scale?
Oh, it's a scale. Well, that's lap dive in logic.
They're never getting there. I don't remember.
It's not available as adult, but it's available as a child.
No, I'm thinking of the sculpture in lap dive. Never mind. Lap dive itself is logic as child gold scale. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Xuross skipping skulls now just could hurt him if 50 is required. Or even 40 is kind of short of both.
Oh my god, Spirit is loaded. I wouldn't be surprised if like Spirit was lost. That is all songs found. Because we know Nocturne is on top of the volcano.
Which is accessible now with those hovers.
Oh, get your guesses in chat. as we are getting treasure chest game. You know my guess.
I doubt an action on Volcano's Ice Trap. I think we only have 6 Ice Traps in the seed, and I think the ones we've seen so far have all been junk items.
It's 2 for me. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Let's see. 4 for 4. Alright, no bait.
Nope.
Doug! Ah! Oh
no
my
one
god.
Wins.
Oh my god. That is sad. Even the game's telling you lose.
2 small chests in the Zeolite chest in the main of Spirit. Fun. Yeah, not even Ryu wins. And Spirit Map chest is also small. How are there no keys in here yet? Game? Ooh,
oh my god.
Is there going to be just one boss key per dungeon, but it's a boss key for the wrong dungeon?
Alright, let's see what we get.
That's key to Forest. Really? There's one
Just
boss key per dungeon, but it's not the right one.
One more small for Forest.
None of these boss keys are useless, by the way. But yes, this is Xuross finding out. Oh, it's boss key sanity. And none of these boss keys are useless. They will need them eventually. They kind of need to do all dungeons. Just a bit. Yeah, Xuross skipping Sunblock. I don't know why. He should go back for that. I'm not sure why he skipped it to begin with.
Ryu's going for big pose.
May as well. It's MQ Shadow and MQ Water, yep.
Almost.
Yep, that's how this seed is just fun.
Oh, it's loaded. Let's see. One going live.
Thanks to the Ice Arrows game. It is 4 pose.
Yeah, it's 4 pose. It's not horrific or anything. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry.
And there's our first.
Forest is completable now. Not logically, but who cares?
Xuross certainly doesn't care. He's probably going to go there next, actually, because it's fully clearable for him.
It might be a bit of a journey depending on where Minuet takes us.
Mm-hmm. Xuross will also likely check that after this. Yeah, we have no hints still. It's Stone of Agony hints. The Stone of Agony is somewhere.
Oh, that's a small.
And this is a key to Water Temple.
Oh, that's finally! Our first water small!
There's only 2 of them. It's Master Quest.
Yeah, but it's our first one.
Yeah. Xuross settings for Roars up here. He doesn't have the boss key. He's gonna probably just leave. So he's leaving Sunblock behind.
I think
Actually,
he's still
gonna go
to do Sunblock.
No. Does he have magic for Sunblock, actually, come to think of it?
No.
I think that's what he's looking for right now. There we go.
Oh no!
I don't know why he just used Dins there.
I'm gonna say it's a misclick.
I was gonna probably intended to use Aurora's wrong magic spell, so he needs to go back for the third time for this magic pot. And now he can head back up.
Could you imagine if more modern Zelda games had things like Aurora's Wind?
Yeah. Oh, okay, right, this was a small key, I forgot. And fire. Key number
So that is 6. No, it's 5. Never mind. I miscounted again.
I have 6 right now.
Okay, yeah, 6. Because RyuuKane got another one.
Wait. No, I'm scared of bringing it as 5. I can't count. It is 5. I just have a bad time reading my own note sheet sometimes. That's 5 keys for spirit. That's 5 fire keys now. Yeah, it doesn't need to worry about opening the door there because it's likely Child Spirit is permanently inaccessible and he's not going to open the door to Child Spirit anyhow, even if he did find access somehow.
Well, logic does have to assume that whoever plays it is an idiot, even at the top level.
Ooh, that's a big chest. Strengths are Pohut Skull in the Impa back entrance, and the topmost DMT skull is to get our last wallet. Thanks, game. The long shot is on the Goron City Maze left chest, which Ryu needs those one of those strength upgrades to get. Is a bit of a problem.
Central Pillar time!
Central Pillar. We've got 2 checks left here in Spirit. I will left the boss keys vanilla.
Well, even if it's not in Spirit, cracking open the face is not a bad idea.
Crates, and more crates. Did we mention that Master Quest Water has 123 checks in crate and pot sanity?
Oh my god. That's a boss key, I think.
No, that's a flame check.
Oh my god. Well,
okay.
No crazy big Goron shenanigans. And I mean, like, having to go all across the world to just give him the check.
Yep. And Central Pillar is dead. And that's a small key.
And it's a small. And it's 2 fire.
That's
7 now.
No, that is 6. I counted it wrong earlier. They have the same first 4 keys. Ryu is missing the last 2.
Well, time to crack open the face and go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have enough to full clear fire.
Yep.
Bare minimum, but we do have enough.
And Shadow, once Xuross goes to GTG, should be able to almost full clear it.
Very likely. And Xuross does have a lead that's getting bigger and bigger because of those strength upgrades. Late bombs hurt him early, but late strength is really hurting Ryu at this point, almost 4 hours in. Xuross
I figured this.
He needs fire arrows and he needs boss keys. He also, he needs those things. Basically, MQs, Water MQ Shadow. He's okay on small keys. Did Minuet just take Xuross to Lost Woods there?
Yep.
Nice.
That's actually super convenient. That's a good warp.
Elson V, we are not surprised this is approaching 4 hours. This is gonna go closer to 6 at this point, honestly, trials or not.
Which also means we don't need Bolero warp either.
Mm-hmm. I could honestly see that. I could see the sub-6ing it, because we are getting there, but it's still gonna take a while.
And Xuross can clear out Forest immediately. He's pretty close to finishing Spirit. Once he finds the big key in GTG, then he can do Shadow. You won't be able to full clear it because logically it requires 6 keys to do the Dead Hand area and the trap room. Ooh, that was close. It's a little bit of a different variation to the setup I'm used to. But yeah, as long as RyuuKane is like avoid not getting his strengths, which is pretty understandable considering the locations for both.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that effectively the Xuross's go mode is just the hammer, because then he'll be able to just find every key anyway. Yeah, BGS makes 3-key force a major pain in the ass. That's one reason why I never equip it. Because it just messes with my setups and my muscle memory.
We might need keys to complete more dungeons, yeah, though we're getting there pretty much. We're only missing a couple of them.
But what I'm saying is, Alka, is that the moment that he gets the hammer, he can actually start going into every dungeon and then just finding the keys there.
I mean, he can go into dungeons right now. That doesn't change that much, all things considered.
But I mean, like more like fire access sort of thing.
Not especially. He can do most of fire already. It's more of a problem that he didn't have enough small keys to full clear fire until recently. Like, hammer doesn't change that much, all things considered. This 3-key force is not working. It's not the hammer that... Is fire arrows for Shadow Temple? I honestly don't remember MQ Shadow very much at all.
Logically it is. Because there is a eye switch that's frozen over.
Ah, gotcha.
But you can just skip it entirely. Yeah, the setup does work. It just doesn't work well with the big Goron sword. Because big Goron sword delays your... Okay, got it.
There we are. Well, he wasn't even using the sword there, like that particular
setup. Yeah, that setup doesn't use it, but the other two setups he was using were... Oh, that's a small. If that's...
Not going to be game-changing, I don't think, but it might be nice to have. It is a Welky. That's definitely
No, but at least now it puts that room into logic.
For what that's worth, they don't give 2 hacks about logic at this point. Yep, all 3 Welkies in GTG. Thanks, game.
Well, well, well.
I mean, it's only fitting. The well had 3 GTG keys, so GTG returned the favor by having all 3 well keys. Very quick green Poe fight, nice. And big Poe, speaking of...
Oh, that's great! Bow locked bow!
Excellent game. Fantastic. Good bow placement. Much appreciated.
Oh, Ryu's going child.
I mean, where else is he going? He doesn't have much. He doesn't have adult dungeons to do. He's kind of just looking for stuff. Period. He's running out of stuff.
Yeah, but that means that he might finally get his strength, his logical strength too, or even supposed to be like.
Yeah, it's logical strength too. Probably gonna be his actual strength too. Yeah, that raceline is confirmed way of the hero for the bow, because there's only 2 bows. This is scarce. That was the only bow available in the seed. Chuckles, skipping the DMT hammer skills because it's beat only and he doesn't want to do a hammer check of that hammer. That doesn't make sense. It's all dungeons. He's going to defend that hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, they don't give 2 hex and speedable only, in all honesty, because they know they'll be in logics eventually.
I see. Well.
Right, they're great for the key lock check here. Yeah, logic, schmogic, that's a big chest. They know they'll be able to get full dungeon access to everything anyway. Thanks for bottle percent.
That's the second emotional support fish, because the first bottle we found also had a fish in it.
Yep. So, looking at the notes sheet that we have running, the only major items we're missing that we write down are the hammer, the fire arrows, and the beans. Because we did find out it's bean sanity about 2 minutes, or like 3 minutes into the scene.
My god!
There's a boss key. To Sphere Temple, which Ryu can't use.
Not yet.
Hope Xuross gets back to that, though, because that's a really out-of-the-way spot.
Oh, it was a small. I missed it.
Oops,
and it's a forest.
Nah. We are missing the Stone of Agony. I just don't usually write that down on my notes sheet, Elka. I could probably add it, so I'm not sure where I'd put it, honestly. There, I don't have a spot on my RSL notes sheet for a Stone of Agony. It's still rarely relevant, so if it does turn up relevant, I usually just write it down in the general notes section.
We're getting froggies. We're going to serenade the frogs.
Yes, we will. Rivet!
Imagine if it was the hammer there.
Oh my god.
That would tell us the location of Stone of Agony, at least. It would be reachable.
Yeah. Yeah, is Ryu not getting the strength 2 out of the Pohat skull when he was in CAC for well is not good news. I mean, he froze the in, to be fair, but it's not helpful. You're not wrong, technically, as they're saying in chat. Why are we serenading the frogs? That song doesn't do anything to them. Not wrong. Alright. Blue Po and Red Po were both completely useless, as was the bow chest. So, time for the basement and family cannon. Also, I'm really sad that Pup Time doesn't have a Frog Time emote, it looks like. Or Frog Time.
One should donate frog emotes for it.
I mean, the Pup Time pulls, in all its variants, pulls from existing emotes. There's gotta be some. There's
definitely at least one or two people who have frog emotes, and that aren't just Pepe.
I know Zopar has one for sure. Zopar, an extensive RSL player himself, and one of the organizers of the tournament.
And Frogs too, with a token.
Yeah, Pup Time used to be just, well, Pup Time with dog emotes. It has expanded into about 10 or 15 different things by now. That is also 50 skulls for Ryu, if they can ever find that skull house.
It's either hammer locked or strength 3 locked at this point.
Hammer strength 3 locked. Pretty much.
Because we've been to every other grotto.
We have, actually. It's either OGC, DMC Fairy, or DMC Hammer Grotto. We've seen everything else.
RyuuKane just hiking.
Yep. He's hiking off to Valley now, it looks like, or in that general direction at least.
We still haven't seen Lab Dive, and that's in Logic now.
Yes, it is.
Although only Xuross can do it at the moment.
Yeah, Ryu is missing Gold Skill from Spirit Temple because he doesn't have Strength 2. Oh man, Strength 2 really coming back around to bite Ryu. It didn't matter for so long, but now it's starting to add up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Skull Mask, oh right, that's what Ryu's doing now, Skull Mask. I forgot that exists, I'll be honest. Yeah.
And speaking of Skull Mask, we get a Skull Mask on one side and a King of Spectres on the other.
Yeah.
For the cave, the Union Cave theme in Gold and Silver.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have access to hints yet.
We still there. As there it's Zone of Agony hints, who knows where that's gone off to.
RyuuKane is going adult.
Yep. It's without a strength. That CAC strength is going to be last location. We don't even know if it's required, to be fair. He needs one strength more.
At least one.
We know he needs guaranteed one more strength. We just don't know when he's going to get that one more strength at this point. Almost at the 4-hour mark here, he's still missing 2. There's a water medallion for Xuross, which does make Burning Cack available also.
Yep.
This is Burning Cack here for Xuross, warping to the Nocturne pad. Ryu, where are you going? Adult shooting gallery, actually, it looks like.
Yep.
Alright, Shadow Temple makes sense for Xuross at this point.
Uh-oh. He's gonna have to double dip.
He will, unfortunately. He does not have his boss key, because that's in the GTG lobby.
Oh, he's gonna check Dead Hand Loop first.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna scum that away.
Yeah.
Unless it has hammer, then...
Well. Yeah,
but
that'll shoot.
Oh, hey, it just gives us 4 times as much cash. That's one heck of a D&D campaign happening in there. And I think RyuuKane is going to get the skulls in DMT. I mean, he's being pigeonholed into them. Or no, he's going into forest. He's gonna do 3 key forest. No, he can't even do 3 key forests.
He doesn't have hover boots. Those were strength 2 lock too.
Yeah, logically.
They just made no. They were 7 key locked in GTG, and Ryu used this. And Ryu goofed on Song of Time, is what happened to him.
Yep.
So that's bad.
Alright, we're about to see what our friendly Dead Hand has for us.
His counterpart of the button had something, but this one does not.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with MQ Standard, or just MQ Shadow in general.
Yep.
Is that Deadhead almost never has anything.
Whoops, Xuross just jumping straight into the pit there.
And it does no good peeking, just only peeking this part, because there are 2 treasure chests.
Yep.
And nothing. And that one was dead. So the only big key we're missing is Fire's big key.
Yep. And that is in any dungeon. We still have some checks left in water, I think. We've got a lot of fire left. We've got Tornarova, a decent bit of shadow.
Yep.
Pretty much that's
depending on what the Nocturne is, too. Because if
likely dungeon BK sanity, but it could theoretically be BK sanity, full BK sanity.
I don't think so, though. What I'm thinking is Nocturne could be going to desert, but it doesn't have to be to the Requiem pad.
Would be Child Spirit, yeah. If we get access, which is, well, it would have to be Nocturne, but we don't know if it will because it is beatable only. Not very useful beatable only, but, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, crazy. It's been 4 hours. We're actually not too horrifically far from it finishing.
No, not far off, but still got some ways to go.
Yeah, I mean, once Xuross gets the hammer, he can just about go through everything. Like, completely unimpeded, other than small keys.
Yep. I mean, he has the small keys for the most part at this point. His biggest issue is just the bit of boss keys, which he is missing multiple of. Needs a water boss key from Fire, the shadow boss key from the GTG lobby, and the spirit boss key from the well.
Yep.
There's a forest key. Thanks.
Getting these recovery hearts. Well, at least now we know that we won't be getting any more forest smalls. We might get a shadow small or a spirit small.
We're missing one water small. We're missing
2 GTG smalls.
3. I think no wait. Here's 2 GTG smalls and yeah. Still missing a few. I am not surprised that we've seen almost everything, considering, well, this.
That's junk. Fire arrows could be hammer.
There's hammer, Shadow Crusher Room.
Yep. And nothing in here.
So Xuross should be in dungeon clear mode here at 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Yep.
He
just needs to find all the boss keys, basically.
Find the boss keys, yeah, and then he's in go mode.
So he's definitely going to want to push the shortcut in Shadow.
On a different
because he has roars in. Oh, yep, RyuuKane. RyuuKane going to get his strength too. A little bit on the late, but better late than never.
Yeah, unfortunately, it might be too late at this point for Ryu. Xuross has got a pretty decent lead. Just so Ryu's got a few boss keys up on Xuross. I don't know if boss keys are enough.
Yeah. As soon as he gets the boss, like, he can just go through Spirit the first time, go through Shadow the first time, go and be... Wait, he still needs that long shot. That was...
He still needs long shot from the Goron City Maze, which he can now get.
Yep. He might even be able to route in, that skull.
He hopefully routes in the skull. I mean, we don't know if we still don't know if it's recorded because no trials, but hints at no hints at all, in fact. But they don't want to find out anyway. So forgot that MQ Shadow removes the pot from this room for whichever reason.
Turns it into a kill room.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the only thing we're missing is beans, and that could be in Child Spirit. He just got one of the strength 2s he's missed. The other one is in DMT skull. That's like the upper one.
Topmost DMT skull, yeah, hammer locked. Logically, you can just get it with the backflip, but that's not in logic.
He got the one in the guardhouse skull.
Yeah, we can see Ryu's face cam on the commentary page. He was not happy about that one.
Yeah. That's understandable. That's like a real rough location.
It really is.
Especially if trials are needed.
Mm-hmm.
Praise the spider. Goodbye. I'll miss those crazy cultists.
But at this point, I'm pretty sure we know that all skulls were not necessary, because I think it is looking like just Dungeon BK Sanity as we get our final Spirit Key. It is looking like just Dungeon BK Sanity, and we're only missing the and they're only missing the Fire Boss Key at this point. I don't think skulls were needed this scene. Xuross is fine there. Hammer is in the Shadow Crusher room. Tom will attack.
Yeah, RyuuKane making his way over to, I think it's Goron City.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is effectively go mode. We're still missing some keys, but he just has to basically dip dungeons for the big key.
Pretty much. He's missing a lot of them, but he's done most of the dungeons, so he knows what he has left. As long as he doesn't forget I think that my biggest worry for Xuross is the well-locked pits, just because it's one check he's left behind and it's kind of forgettable.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't forget that, I think he's good. GTG lobby, I think, is like...
no, he's not getting it.
GTG lobby's gotta be, like, GTG toilet and so on's gotta be on his mind. Like, I'm not super worried. I don't think Xuross did HBA either. I know that HBA isn't anything. Xuross really hasn't seen enough boss keys to know it's Dungeon BK Sanity, so he might do Overworld still, but...
Oh my god. Just watching the Stalfos fall off to their deaths. And not only that, he just watched it in first person.
But yeah, I think Xuross should mostly be okay as long as he remembers well-locked pits. That is a very forgettable check, and I would. So I hope he doesn't forget that, but otherwise Xuross should be able to hit Goomler without too much difficulty, I think.
Oh my god. The bomb flowers just somehow dodging all of those arrows.
The game likes to troll sometimes.
I just still find it funny that that bongo could actually be a big key. Not a big key, but like a small key for Shadow.
We never got hits. At this point, we're probably finding out where the Stone of Agony is from the spoiler log, because that will be unlocked once they're done. Unless it turns up on the way, I don't think we're seeing it. Considering all of the always locations we've seen have been useless, and with our remaining item placements most likely all being in dungeons, I don't think skulls will have much of anything, and there's a really good chance Stone of Agony's in Gannon's castle. Or possibly on the Lap Dive Skull or something else equally silly.
Oh, this room. Oh my god. This is so cursed. But it's a lot easier than normal one. Well, that's the last check you could do.
Yeah.
Nice and clean, a quick grab from RyuuKane. And he got it stuck to the door.
Nice. I hope Xuross goes fire next. This is his density play, so which will get him his water boss key, which is good.
Yeah. Scary thing is it could actually have 2 boss keys.
It very well could.
Alright. Come on, Morpha. Junk.
Surprise.
Oh.
Alright, there's Nocturne. Nocturne could be a Requiem Warp, but it could also just be something utterly useless. There's no Nocturne doesn't have to be anything. The Sun's a new check for Ryu. We never did see this, so we'll see what that is. Can't even see.
And a token.
Figures, we've seen the major items, and our remaining keys are all in dungeons. I guess the only thing I guess we're missing fire arrows and beam.
Alright, will Flare Bit Dancer be worth it? And oh, it's a small key. But to where? Oh no. That's 8 key locked as well.
Yep. I mean, what does a second water's key and time key of water even do? Honest question.
Oh man, I don't think I've ever used the second water or
A question in chat about what song this is in Fire Temple. I have no idea.
Oh, it's from Pokemon Gold and Silver. I can tell you that.
Vaguely familiar. I don't know Gen 2 as well as I do the others.
Oh, it's E-Critique City. That's why I remember now.
Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've played through Gen 2, but it's on the... I've played through about half of Gen 2, like I got through Johto, but I haven't gotten to Kanto yet. So I don't know this particularly well.
But this isn't Johto.
Yeah, I've only played it once is the thing. I don't know it that well.
Oh, that's fair.
Xuross has got a solid lead on RyuuKane, yes. Ryu's current advantage is basically having the more boss keys. We're hoping that Xuross doesn't forget the bottom of the well-locked pits chest, because it's basically almost hard orphan for him, really, at this point. But besides that, Xuross has pretty much should be able to find his remaining boss keys. He's missing the water boss key from right here. He'll jump over to it. It's the map chest and fire. He's missing the shadow key from the GTG lobby, which I don't worry too much about, and he's missing spirit boss key from the well-locked pits. The fire boss key is also missing, but he'll find it sooner or later. Bonjour, Manu in chat. What's that?
I think you saw it, but is probably going to want to just do it on the way out.
I'd expect so. I mean, even if that's a fire boss key, you're still looking for your other boss keys. You full clear fire.
Yeah,
Ryuu,
exactly.
I lost the context.
Trying to death warp up.
Gotcha.
Because the nice thing is when you exit from a grotto and you death warp, you still go to the main entrance.
Yeah.
It's probably the same thing that is causing the whole dungeon warp issue in mixed for grottos in general. And Pierre was nothing. Back into GTG we go.
So this will be hovers now for Ryu. Hopefully, yeah, I think he has enough keys. I'm not even sure, honestly, if he does.
Yeah, because there's one key in GTG.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Speaking of keys,
here's another one for Xuross, which is...
And it's shadow number 5. Well, when he does get his shadow boss key, then he'll be able to go into the trap room because he's already done Dead Hand loop. And there it is, getting the
the 7th GTG key, which is really getting the 7th GTG key he needs, and Xuross getting his much-needed water boss key. They're both slowly but surely approaching go mode, bit by bit.
Yeah.
Actually, do we want to do a poll about trials at this point?
Oh yeah, that'd be spicy. If all of them are on, it's bad, really bad for RyuuKane either way.
No matter what else, if either light or fire trial is on, that's bad for Ryu. I don't know. He's getting his strength 3.
Yeah, I don't see it happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
We could do a bet for the fire boss key, I guess, yeah.
Alright. Highest score on, let's go. And that is a small. So that would be either another Shadow Small or a GTG Small at this point. Or Fire Small, even.
Fire Small, we're still missing 2, yeah. With hover boots available, you can do 7 keys and hovers for run.
Yep. So that's 3 places that could be. Well, we do have a fair bit of water.
We do have some amount of water, yeah. Yeah, we're approaching note sheet % today. Moderately common for RSL, fairly uncommon for other settings.
We might be able to see what's the Warp Nocturne is, because we're not getting that Fire BK unless it's in the Hammer Chest.
Yes, they're making a very bad joke in chat.
All right, come on. Was it worth it? Was it worth the... Well, actually, I would still probably get the one on big highest score on, because... Oh, no.
No. Alright, let's see where Nocturne takes us. Dude!
Oh, oh my god. I think you would want to do GTG in this instance.
You might as well at this point, you're here. Nice warp.
No child spirit at all.
Yep.
So that's probably where the beans are.
Quite possibly. Beans could also just be sitting in Gannon's. I don't think Beans locked at anything today.
Because we can't access child spirit. Like, no warp songs, no entrances go there. Or, we don't have, Overworld ER to compensate for it, either.
No Overworld ER, no Dungeon ER, no... It's only simple indoors, so it's not like they could get Potion Shaft there, either.
And there's RyuuKane scale.
And there's Xuross' Shadow Boss Key. Okay, so that's good, but that's not the boss key I'm most worried about for Xuross.
Yeah, the spirit one in Well is probably the scariest one to think about. Yeah. But we will be seeing Toilet again.
Because the Xuross should be starting to figure out its dungeon BK sanity at least. So, though it's risky with boss keys in that there's only 5 of them, so you can never be completely sure. But if he's done so much low. Overworld that it's there's not much left in the overworld for the boss that the boss could be at anyway. So
yeah, there's Lab Dive.
Skullhouse is available wherever it's gone off to.
Yeah,
there's not much. They've close to full cleared the seed between them, looking for everything. Which is about what we expected when we saw that this was all dungeons and dungeon small key sanity.
Yep, that's about right.
Like this is one of those races where it's a big part of it is just execution because you're going everywhere for everything. It's mostly a matter of how fast can you do it.
Well, it's both routing as well because. Again, missing that strength too for a very long time really hurts a lot.
That's basically why Ryuu's behind right now, is he didn't have strength 2 for ages. They were close for a while too, especially with the late explosives for Xuross hurt. But strength 2.
The funny thing is if I played this seed, I would have. At some point done CAC and chickens, but I would have done that skull right after. Probably because of a habit just from doing mixed pools is I'll usually go in either as adult or child at the time being.
And Aster didn't intentionally say Overworld, at least. That might have, although my French may have slipped in by accident. Both Xuross and Ryu are French runners, so I've got French partially on the brain. I've been monitoring them, because I'm today's race monitor as well. I've monitored for them in French, so my brain's partially there, but not intentional if you hear my French come through.
But the trap room in Shadow, I think, is a pretty reasonable place to go. You get trap room, and then you can beat Bongo on your way.
I hope the well small reminds Ryu of Xuross of the his one remaining check in well, because he needs it.
He does have furrours and spirits, so it's not like the end of the world for him.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be kind of painful.
Getting back the spirit I'm not concerned about. It's getting the spirit Bosky that is. Yes, quite literally, part of the Stars French. I have at least managed to avoid slipping into Mandarin today that I know I haven't really needed to count anything, so... And for those who don't know, I'm a trilingual, native bilingual English Mandarin speaker. I'm American, but grew up speaking Chinese at home, and then French I've been speaking for going on 11 years now, I think. Not exactly sure when I started learning it. Rando's taken that to improve my French considerably. And sometimes I do mix up my languages on comms. Not super often, I've gotten better about avoiding it nowadays, but once in a while I'll mix it up. I do deliberately mix up languages sometimes. I've done a few bilingual interviews in the past with English and French.
See what we get here. Oh my god! There's the fire BK!
Wowee, game. That's the other chest that's not the Shadow Boss key normally, I think.
So, that 5th key of... That means there has to be another, like, Shadow small key lurking around.
I mean...
Logically, you need 6 for that room.
Mm-hmm. Not that surprising, all things considered. I mean, we have all our dungeons available to us.
Yep. And Xuross is going to have to go into Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be highest score on, but that's 8 key locked logically.
7 in hovers works too.
When
we are only at 6 fire keys, though. In any case, I don't think these two care one whit about logic schmogic with keys. As long as they can get there. It's a really good thing there was that GTG key in the like room for Ryu, considering he goofed on Song of Time earlier, and that could have been quite bad if the remaining GTG keys were in really bad spots.
Yeah. But then, effectively, RyuuKane is only a single Shadow Small from Go as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryu's a single Shadow Small from Go, but decent amount of dungeon progression behind at this point.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, probably a GTG key there.
Or it could have been another Shadow Small.
And Bongo have a Shadow Small in this scene?
It could be one, yeah. Because Bongo is only, I think it's 5 key locked, logically. Because you can open up the Dead Hand room pretty early on, even though that's 6 key locked, logically.
Yeah. Bongo's 4 key lock, thanks. Okay. According to the in chat.
No, it's 5. Because you can get that key pretty early on. It's like the fire, the boss key loop. It's 8 key locked logically. 54 key locked. That'd be scary.
Nice typo.
Just get the key from Zelda 1 forehead. You know, the all keys.
think it's called the magical key in Zelda 1. Zelda 2 usually calls it either the any key or magical key as well.
Yeah, the any key. Or yeah, just improve your lockpicking skills with it. Nothing is more scary than trying to get a fairy's pathetically tiny hitbox.
Yeah, so this will be dungeon number 5 for Ryu, and actually dungeon number 5 for Xuross. But Xuross has far more done of each of his dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait, no, this is dungeon number 6, just it was Shadow had marked on tracker, which threw me off, but yeah. Dungeon number 6, reward number 7 out of 9. For Xuross, is going to be up to 5 dungeon speed. This to Virgil, all dungeons.
All dungeons for both key and bridge. And we don't even know if it's trials yet.
We don't! Ryu is entire Shadow Temple behind is mostly what he's at right now. It's an entire Shadow Temple, unfortunately, but that's most of the difference right now, I think, between the two. What is that?
A map.
Map, nice. But yeah, Ryu's basically, I think, about a full Shadow behind, considering he does have some boss key or two up on Xuross. Just one boss key, Spirit boss key, but Ryu's also just missing Strength 3, which we don't know if it'll matter, but it's not good.
I would actually be surprised if Gannon's castle was foolish.
It might be.
Or the only reason it isn't foolish is because there's the beans in there.
Beans are small keys. Could be lower rating GTG keys.
Oh my god! The fire arrows.
Okay, game. Okay, we have now actually found every item in the game that's not the Stone of Agony.
Oh my god.
I guess, never mind, speaking of that. Beans and Stone of Agony, the only two things we haven't found. Thanks. We've even found Icers, and Mirror's Love, and the single green rupee, and the Winter Heart piece. Double Defense doesn't exist, and we've seen just about everything else there is to be seen. Which, considering we've also seen almost every single small key, it's something about how much of this seed they've done that we don't need the spoiler log, we kind of are the spoiler log. Bongo and Logic with fire arrows, or what little that's worth.
Yep, that is true.
I mean, Tens had a decent chance of being useful, it's just that their Stone of Agony is nowhere remotely resembling convenient. Also, this should sub 6. I'd be surprised if I don't think there's a way for Xuross to not sub 6. There's just not that many things left to do in the game. But
yeah. And I definitely prioritize that one chicken well over doing the rest of water.
It's so out of the way, though, is the thing, and Xuross is already here in water.
No, you need the crystal switch there. Yeah, they got a little bit carried away. Oh my goodness. Ryu is actually going to get Strength 3.
Is he?
Maybe.
Or is he flame check?
I mean, if you're in the area, you may as well.
Mm-hmm. Does he remember is a different thing. And thanks for the arrows, Big Goron.
Nope.
And
never mind.
Nope. Ryu is going to skip Strength me for now. Look on my desk.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna...
Just changing the warp song.
And... Well, even then, Xuross has just way too much of an advantage, even without it. Without Light Trial or Fire Trial. Like, Forest is extremely long, and he still has to full clear Shadow as well, other than that Dead Hand.
No,
That's like 30 minutes. Like, that's 30 minutes between the two of them.
Yeah, more or less. Ryu's got a long ways to go, even without Strength 3. It would take something Yeah, Ryu also hard requires a Shadow Small Key. We know where one is. For him, it is the Fire Shortcut, but does he go back to the Fire Shortcut of all places? I don't know. It's not exactly a great spot for that. Xuross is giving a little time back to Ryu right now, doing full clearing water, which makes sense. I don't blame him for this.
Yeah.
We just know that this is not his Spirit Boss key. Yeah, it is Xuross's race. He has a substantial lead just because Ryu... He lost efficiency early to not having bombs, but Ryu's lost a lot more efficiency to not having Strength 2, and the items behind that at this point. Trials are a net 0 for them, more or less, right now. I mean, Xuross has the advantage with Trials anyway due to Strength 3. Like, having Trials on doesn't hurt Xuross. Ryu is the one who would be worried about Trials at this point.
But we're definitely going to get that second break time, though.
Oh, we absolutely are. There is no way Xuross is able to finish this state in the next 16 minutes.
Especially full clearing MQ water.
Yeah.
I actually don't even remember what the last key was for.
Neither. But now that we're in no mode, Trials or not, we know where everything is for it, and Xuross has everything for Trials anyway.
It's in the one location that they can't get to.
Yes, as their Spirit Boss key is the only check left in the well for Xuross. He's doing every other dungeon check first. I think he hopefully should realize his dungeon BK sanity at least, but it's all gonna take him a while. Also, they just made this waterfall room really darn dumb in Master Quest.
Yep, I remember trying to having to learn this one, and well, bam.
Yeah, that's just silly with the posts.
And oh, by the way, you need to beat 3 of these guys. That seems to be a common trend. Is stacking Stalfos. They're just more annoying than difficult.
MQ Water just adds enemies all over the place. Like, they replace like most of the spike balls with some some of the Zolfos. There's a Stalfos from over that a ways. There's a load of Dodongos in the boss key region. There's all sorts of stuff. I really just added a million crates because why not? Like seriously, why are there 85 crates in Master Quest Water? Some big, some small. The small ones also, the small little boxes also have shuffles and crate sanity, but why are there 85 of the things?
At least Dark Link is the same, but...
Yeah. There's also 26 pots in Master Quest Water just for the extra, I don't know, loads. You haven't seen all of them. There's a decent amount in the the vanilla boss key area. Here's a couple pots. There's a couple pots here.
But the one thing I like is that room is not Song of Time locked.
Yes, there is that for this river, which also has a whole bunch of posts in it.
Probably got all those complaints about people getting stuck in the whirlpool. The only thing I can think of.
Because they don't actually do anything beyond just existing. We've got more crates here. Here's 4.
5.
Actually, yeah, 5. 2 big, 3 small.
And there's even the crate underwater.
Yeah. They just stuck these things everywhere.
That's why it's Storage Wars.
Someone just got really bored on creating Master Quest Water, because there's no real reason for these crates to all be here, they just are.
And Din's fire puzzles.
Yeah, because that's how Master Quest is. When all else fails, use fire. Xuross is doing very well here, but yeah, Ryu is extremely behind, and there's not really a good way for him to catch up unless Xuross completely forgets his Spirit Boss key, which we don't want to see.
Yeah, but like, there's what? There's basically only Well left. He's pretty much full cleared everything else.
He's pretty much full cleared everything, even in the overworld, honestly, outside of a couple of odd entrances. Like, there's very little left in this seed. More crates! Xuross is doing very nicely. This Master Quest Slaughter lacks is a recovery heart. I forgot that existed, to be honest. And let's see.
And there's the freestanding for this one room that you'll easily forget.
Yes, there's a small key in here originally. Nice bloopy. Xuross is out of here. Did he ever actually do HBA equipping that bow?
No. But he should also know that it's like...
It's not it, yeah. I think he just realized, wait, where am I going? Playing Requiem instead to go to market.
He's making his way to Child.
Yeah. What's Ryu doing with Child? I've got no idea.
Oh, Lab Dive!
Oh yeah, Lab Dive. It should be the potion shop. Because Ryu is looking for Strength 3 and possibly a hammer. Like, this makes sense. Ryu's missing stuff. Not sure why Ryu's not in Shadow Temple right now. Admittedly, if he's just doing this, but anyway. Lab Dive giving us some arrows. I think Ryu saves coming to Ace Change.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
I think this should... Yeah, this is Nocturne. And this should be the well for Xuross. So he'll be hit go mode in a couple of minutes here, and then he'll either be not exactly. I think he might be able to finish Twin Rova off before the break. Going to be close. Should be too much more than 5 hours, depending on the trial situation. Ryu's a ways out, unfortunately. He is back in the fire, which will get him his last shadow ball, his 5th shadow key that he needs, which is good. But Ryu is just behind at this point. Sometimes, yes, people hit go mode and don't realize they can need to do extra checks.
I've done that before. I had one where I found the bow and then I forgot that Song of Time was planned out to be vanilla for basically a child-only seed.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. I still managed to get first, but yeah, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. And with that boss key at 4:52:24, Xuross is in go mode.
And we're probably gonna get into Shadow to warp there as well.
Yeah, it's his fastest way back. But that will... Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, and even then FPA exists, this should be Xuross claiming a spot in the finals of Random Settings League Season 4 here. We'll be facing off against the winner of Marco vs. Hamsta. Yeah, 5-10 sounds about right if no trials, I think. Okay. Because Twin Rova, I think... Twin Rova is slow, but it might... I think...
It's usually about, 3 to 5 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how trolly they want to be.
Yeah, pretty much. I think Xuross should be able to just about take down Twin Rova before the break, and then it's just Gannon's after that.
Oh no. Especially since he's just gonna spawn right on the top of Spirit as well.
Yeah. Alright, here's the Furores, just over 4 hours and 54 minutes in. Gets hit by the pot. You actually cannot... Furore's winding into that room is actually a really bad idea in Oko or Quad, or Quad, because you get hit by the pot immediately. So that's just fun. So usually you have to be careful where you set your Furore's wind when you have that. See more than once where someone Furore's winds in there and then wham.
The 5 hour mark should basically be around pretty close to or just after the death cutscene.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna fire. She was sitting on that pillar to recharge, and oof.
We'll go over the schedule thoroughly more after the interview is wrapped, but there's quite a bit going on today, actually. We've got the Majora's Mask Randomizer Weekly Race is currently on ZSR3. We'll have a link to the past Randomizer Showcase race here on this channel in about 2 hours at 3 Eastern. And we've also got some other things going on besides. Let's me actually look at the link to the past Randomizer Challenge Cup schedule to see what that is. Let's see what there is.
That was the third hit, so yeah, Twin Rova should be down pretty quickly. But man, the second stage takes so long to fire those projectiles.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Xuross should be able to get 2 cannons before the 5-hour mark. So we will get to find out the trial situation and then go sit for a bit.
Well, if trials aren't on, then it'll be pretty close to Gannon and Dorf. It's a 5-minute break.
Yep.
But with that warp to with those market warps, it should be, yeah. We'll find out when trials are on by the beams of light.
Yep. They are also usually hinted, but we never found the Stone of Agony this seed, so they never got hints. Xuross knows how to do Fire Shadow Trial without fire arrows. He's fine. He's got long shot dins and hovers. He doesn't need them. Don't forget the boss key. There we go. And I guess a convenience so he can be bothered.
RyuuKane getting the fairy out of that Gossip Stone.
That gives you a magic refill as well as a health refill. Fun fact.
Yep. There are some spots where if you play Sunsong or Storms, it'll do something very similar.
Mm-hmm. Tumble of Droplets from Minish Cap is the theme here for Gannon.
So we got Light Trial. Oh no! RyuuKane needs that Strength 3.
Not that it matters at this point, but yes. Light Trial is...
Extra Trial! Just... Oh my god. For this particular seed, yeah, all 9 dungeon rewards were required.
That's probably the Stone of Agony right there. Actually, it's either Stone of Agony or Beans right there in that big chest there for Xuross. We've seen everything else that it could be. It did not add another hour. It did add another, 15 minutes, but, well, 5 to 10 minutes maybe, depending on how this goes. It doesn't have that much time. Xuross knows how to do trials.
Yeah, trials don't take that long. Strike 3 is on the Goron, on the Death Mountain Trail skull, on the top one. So the one that's hammer locked. And the break time.
Time for break.
I gotta use the washroom.
So do I. We'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. So I noted in the chat, race time room, happy 5 hours. Their responses were Xuross is saying, nice. And RyuUkane's response was, fini vite, please. In other words, please finish fast. Xuross is complaining about lag. His computer's not the best, so he was lagging quite a bit at the start, though it seems to have, it hasn't actually been that bad. If I can write a coherent sentence in French, that would be useful. And problem is a masculine noun in French, right? Yeah. And Ryu's just not amused to see. I'll save you all the translation. He's not happy. Yeah, non-genders are fun for heavily gendered languages. And problem, what trips me up is problem is spelled P-R-O-B-L-E accent grave, M-E, and that last E at the end is what trips me off. And sometimes the brain decides, that's feminine, right? No, it's not. And then there's just me screwing up my own pronouns because I'm like under the only. There's not that many women around, in the game rando generally, and I'm like the only. I'm one of the few who has my rules, who speaks who have my rules and go by my pronouns around. So things like I don't know what the feminine form of restreamer would be in French. Same goes for monitor. I used to just don't bother, honestly. I tried looking up the rules on how to determine feminine suffixes for various titles. I A, got confused, and B, it just sounds kind of goofy.
Well, time to yeet that rock. We'll have to wait on that one.
Or like monitor is another term that I don't know. I don't know what the French feminine form would be for monitrice. Maybe I'm not even sure. I just goes with monitrice for the simplicity. I sound goofy otherwise, and proper is the same. Alright, Fire Child's down for Xuross.
And that is all.
That's the way of thinking of it, Aster. She's saying, they're saying the way to think of that is that the problem is Deuxième is necessarily feminine. Same ending. Accidentally Egu and E is necessarily feminine, but the confusion is that there's a difference between premier and première. That's true. So we're talking about nth, so like first, second, third, and so on. It's première, for first. Premiere being English, it's a word. And then for all others, it's just the number followed by em, kind of the French equivalent to nth. So em, so deuxième, troisième, quinzième is 15th. Neuvième is 9th, and so on. Yeah, those are all masculine generally. Okay, and confirming it is money, please. Thank you. That's about what I figured. Aster, from what I can tell, Restreamers would actually be the correct suffix for Restreamer if we were to get technical, but it just sounds terrible. I'm not sure if Proctor would translate this. I think Proctor's also be Pluctus, but I'm not sure because languages. Restreamer is an English term that's horribly stolen. The ALTTPR Francophone community uses rediffusion, rediffusion. Rediffusion is the word for restream, so I could technically use rediffuser and rediffuseuse, but that also just sounds incredibly clunky. Basically, it's the I don't bother. Feels really goofy just because it feels like I'm screwing up my own pronouns, but trying also just results in it. It sounds longer to me, it sounds awkward to everyone else, so usually I can't be bothered. Looks like Ryu will get his hammer here, at least before Xuross finishes. Yeah, even the French can just call it restreamer broadcast operator. No one bothers with translating the word restreamer. Do actually provide some French commentary for the LTDPR Francophone community. Don't do so much for OoTR, but who knows, maybe we'll get one together for finals of RSL.
More time. The Bremen's March.
Oh goodness, this is the Ganondorf theme from Bremen March from Dora's Mask. Also, yes, known as the lemons, because the little checks do look a fair bit like lemons.
You gotta spam 10 lemons.
Alright, and no collapse. The scene wasn't that horrendous overall. I had to go everywhere for everything, but that's just how this win condition is. This is... Win condition is kind of lousy, but as far as RSL goes, it was pretty average.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad other than like the key sanity out of kind of left field as soon as we got into ice.
Yeah, other than oops key sanity and just being I mean, win conditions went. This wasn't terrible.
It's like you just basically burn like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
escaping the castle. That's it. It's not like horrible, but it's annoying.
Yeah. And collapse is also annoying in Oko or Quad because you do run the risk of dying on it.
And it's an escort mission. Enough said. And everyone knows that escort missions suck.
They usually do, yeah.
And get your GGs in chat. Oh god, collapse on season 6. That'd be so cursed.
Alright, and there we are. GG's to Xuross. Going to take the match and move on to finals with an official time of 5:12:05. GG's. There's some conversation in chat about how they both pretty much full cleared the seed. Yep. Oh yeah, I did forget. Xuross never checked out the song from Malin because his ranch time of day was bad for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially when you didn't have Sun's song.
Yeah, Ryu will not be interviewing. He's kind of salty about how this went. Unfortunately, I don't blame him with how that went. This wasn't his day. I do not know if Xuross will be joining us. I guess we'll find out. I don't think he said either way, actually.
Yeah. It could be in Shadow Trial, or it could have been in...
Spoiler log is available. I'm controlling it.
I want to know where the beans are, too.
Burning Cack!
Oh my god.
Which means that Stone of Agony was indeed in Light Trial.
Oh no. Those hits were pointless.
Yes, Burning Cack had the beans. And let's... salut, Xuross, GG.
Salut, hello, thank you.
G.
Okay, so I just looked up the final 2 major items he never saw. Beans on Burning Cack, Stone of Agony, and Light Trial.
Oh, Stone of Agony in Trials, and it was a hint on SOA?
Oh right, you never found the mask shop, right?
I found it. I bought the Mask of Truth, but I never came back as child, except for the well.
Right, yeah, that was where your mask shop... That's, yeah, it was the SOA hint.
Yeah. Oh, what I said, this Kisanichi and boss Kisanichi inside dungeons was pretty bad.
Yeah, oops, boss Kisanity too. You guys did all the child dungeons. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
no
it's like the tiebreak seeds. We had big boss Kisanity, but we did 4 or 5 dungeons, but we got no dungeons key. No dungeons boss key, sorry.
Yeah, also, salut Ryu in chat, GG à toi aussi, GG's. But yeah, that, you guys were both in, Ryu went GTG a little earlier than you, and, you did Spirit then, going back to GTG later, Ryu got the bow and went straight back, did HBA and the Bullock checks, and he found his Shadow Boss key at that point. And then we're like, oops.
Oh, you came back after getting the bow?
Yeah. Because he didn't have
okay.
at the time.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got my strength 2 on Death Mountain. He doesn't get it?
He never got that. Xuross, so big early divergences. You got your boomerang extremely early because you went market. He went carry. But you missed out. But you didn't end up having time of day for night cack skulls, so you missed your bombs for almost 2 hours.
It was At my first child section, I could do these curls, but the bad thing it was to came back on market to get in to travel time in adult. So I prefer to get adult first, and if I have to do, I come back to child because I didn't want to wait the time of day. But the bomb bag was really late on my side, I think.
Yeah, you had late bomb bag. He had somewhat late rank, so there was some back and forth there.
And I realized I skipped almost all generic grotto because we have no hints and CTMC, but I totally forgot I could have some chews. But I don't think I don't know if there is a chew on grottos that I skipped. So anyway, I got the bomb bag. It was maybe late, but I think I get more items on my second child, like the hook shot too on Skull Kid. It was really good too.
Mm-hmm. That was really good for you. Ryu got the early bombs with no boomerang, so no strength. Strength upgrades were Ryu's downfall this seed. You got strength 1 very early from ranch. Strength 2 off DMT was pretty early. Ryu basically hard logical last location strength 2 in the Pohut skull.
Yes, it was in. It was this one. Okay.
Yeah, he never found the third strength. So Ryu, it was Fire Trial and Light Trial. If you had gotten to Gannon's, you would have needed to go to the topmost skull in DMT behind that red rock, camera locked, for your strength 3 to finish this seed.
Yeah. Yeah, in Spirit there is a lot of items too. Mm-hmm. I think there is more items than major items than keys.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
By the time you got to Spirit, you'd seen a lot of keys. We saw almost every key in the game between the two of you.
I don't remember how many keys were in Spirit. I just remember one fire key, that's all.
Oh, of course it was useless hints.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's actually the useless hint distro.
Oh my god, that is cursed.
Oh, I didn't see Ryu was in the chat.
Yeah.
When I found Esuchi on GTG, the next room, I forgot I had Song of Time. So I did the next room, the 2 chests, then I reset, I save scam my keys on the right, then I realized I have Song of Time, and I had to reset, come back, and get the Gannon Castle key.
It was
really bad, this mistake.
Xuross, better you than Ryu. Ryu went GTG, no bow, no strength 2. First opened the 2 doors on the right side of the maze, saved the bomb bag in the Gannon's Castle small key, and then found Song of Time.
Oh, okay.
So he needed the GTG key from the like room to get his hover boots, which is another.
He didn't save scam.
No.
Okay.
No. He did right side, then got Song of Time, and late hover boots is one of the reasons why Ryu was at least 20 minutes behind you at the end.
By the way, where was the second bow?
Big pose.
Big pose. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We actually saw that on Restream. It was a bold play, but it didn't pay it out this time.
Yeah, both of you full clear the seed. Ryu was, Ryu did everything before finding that big Pohut location is terrible as child. You have to take the chicken over.
So RyuuKane didn't get the strength 3.
No, not strength. He didn't even get strength 2 for 4 hours. He forgot the Pohut skull.
Yeah, okay, because he would have been locked in trials anyway. We had light and fire trials.
Yeah, of course it was those trials that were on when Ryu didn't have Strength 3. He never found that. He never found the strength in DMT.
So I am curious, where is the Skull House? I mean, we have, 3 entrances left?
I have 3 hunters left on my pot. I have Gannon Castle, Fairy Fontaine, DMC Fairy Fontaine, DMC Scrub, Grotto, and Hyrule Field Valley Grotto.
Valley Grotto was your deck theater.
Okay.
DMC
Maybe behind
Hammer
Hammer.
Grotto. DMC Hammer Grotto was indeed your was actually your. What if my brain can work out the hell? DMC Hammer Grotto was your Skull House.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Your
I didn't check it because I was in go mode of keys though, so
yeah.
I really skipped everything.
OGC was the last great fairy fountain. And the DMC fairy was the Carpenter Temple.
They must have run a pretty long way.
They really did. Both mask checks were something I can't remember. So you were okay there, Xuross. Yeah, Ryu. I would have expected as much. If you had gotten to the point of a Strength 3 hunt, you would have done every Hammerlock checks because you'd done everything else. You both did everything. My entrance tracker is almost completely filled out. The notes sheet has filled out everything except for a couple GTG keys, basically. This was just go everywhere.
It's realized. Yeah, nice Death Mountain skulls behind the hammer.
Yeah, Ryu, Xuross backflipped into the Tamus DMT skull, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours in? Really early, I forget when.
Yeah, so anyway, when you will have do your all dungeons, you will be sad inside the castle.
Yeah.
To be honest, on my part, I was like, please, strength 3 required. Yeah, it was a really bad location of Big Paws house.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to full clear before trials because you're finishing fire, I guess, Ryu. Did Ryu ever actually... Ryu never did... Ryu, you never found your Fire Temple boss key. That was in the spike wall room at the back, where the boss key is in the vanilla dungeon. That's where your fire boss key went.
Yeah, you need 5 keys inside Shadow. You can't skip to the 2 last keys.
Mm-hmm. He had 5 shadow. I think Ryu had 5 shadow keys at the end. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he did. He had 5 going in.
Okay.
Yeah, he did get the fire shortcut one, I think. Then yeah. So Ryu had 5 keys. He just hadn't quite. He got the hammer as you got to dwarf, basically, Xuross. So he was like. He was on the long shot silver rupees part was about where he was when you got done. Okay. For you, once you found the hammer, we knew you were pretty much mostly okay because there were only so many dungeon checks left for your fire boss key. We just hoped you didn't forget your spirit boss key for that one check in the well.
Can you repeat, please? Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Once you found a hammer, we knew you were safe. There wasn't much left for the fire boss key in dungeons.
The last one, you mean?
Yeah.
The last one was a spirit boss key.
Yeah, and then spirit boss key. we knew where Spirit Boss Key was. Ryu found it earlier.
He came back on the well.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end, I had 2 check left inside the dungeon. It was the other one inside GTG. I forgot the 4 eyes hit with the bow, but I didn't want to come back, so I preferred to came back on inside the well. And if it wasn't there, I saved as adult.
Yeah, but you, Xuross, from our perspective, you were safe once you found Hammer. Since we knew you would find a fire boss key, only a few dungeon checks left. Just worried you would forget the spirit boss key because it's 1 check in the well.
Indeed.
But you remembered, thankfully. It's easy to forget sometimes when you have 1 check left.
Yeah, I remember, but it was I was so lazy to came back in child for only 1 check, so this is why I did full water checks before coming back just for the last one.
Yeah, no, it made sense.
I was more able to forget the last check in GTG than the last check in the well. I had it in mind for long. But by the way, I was doing a lot of dungeons before going to Fortress, because I thought I had 3 keys of Fortress. It's when I came back inside the Fortress, I saw 4 keys. I was so sad because I was waiting my last key to enter inside the Fortress.
Oh, right, that makes sense. You just forgot. 3 Fortress keys in DC.
Oh, sad, Ryu.
And then the Deku Tree had your 4th.
I was on my way to check the fortress when I did south of Highfield, but when I found the Kokiri Sword, I had to come back in child and do Deku Tree.
Yeah, which reminds me, Ryu just said the same thing and the similar thing in chat. You both got that grotto by lake at the same time.
Oh, okay.
What was that? You both got that at the same time. So you both got your iron boots, but do you remember how that scrub on the right side cost 88 rupees?
I forgot this.
No, so because your Kokiri sword was 88 rupees, Ryu didn't have enough money for it.
Oh, okay.
So he had to come back, like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes later, so he didn't do Deku, so he went Fortress with 3 keys.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying, the random price of scrub.
Yeah.
You always need a lot of money. It's pretty risky if you're doing some check without any money.
Mm-hmm. You guys both ground up. You both did a lot of money grinding for scrubs.
Okay, so I guess that's everything for today for Random Settings League. So thanks to both of our runners for agreeing on the stream. Still a good race, so yeah, thanks everyone. Also thanks to Star and Alexander Harold for commentating today, and thanks to Chuckles and Ninja Sony for tracking. So we have quite a lot of things tonight on the ZSR. Currently we have the Majora Mask Randomizer weekly race on the ZSR 3. And later we will have the ILTTP Randomizer Showcase NMG in Rando%. So it will be on the ZSR main in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then on the SR2, at the same time, we will have the Skyward Sword Randomizer Co-op Tournament Group Stage between British Stargate and the founders. For the Random Settings League Season 4, we have the other semi-finals match on Tuesday at, I think it's 4 p.m. UTC, between Marco and Hamza. So yeah, we will raid the SR3 just after this. So yeah, thanks everyone, and see you later.
Thanks for watching all.
Thank you for watching. Bye.